Hi everybody, welcome to another Sword in the Spoon here. We're scourging Ghyran even more. Zach here, Brad over there. Behind the desk, pushing the buttons today is Megan. Hi, Megan.
Hi.
We're going to jump right in, Brad. We have a member submitted list. Talk to us about Broken Chef's Nurgle Demon Bonanza.
Right, so this is a list that was submitted by Broken Chef on the Discord in our Mandrill list channel. We have a all demons Maggotkin and Nurgle list today, which features Rotigus from Scourge of Ghyran, which I'm really excited, and was actually very similar to a list I was going to be running anyway. So I figured, hey, let's just go ahead and see this on the channel. So we've got two regiments. We've got double big boy going on. So in the first one, we got Rotigus, who is our general today. He has got a unit of Nurglings. He's got 2 units of plague drones, who are really kind of there to give me a little bit more mobility for doing the new battle tactics.
Yep.
And then the last thing in his list, taken as a bonus hero, we've got the Sloppity Bilepiper, and he's carrying also one of the new enhancements from Scourge of Ghyran, which is the Unctuous Preacher, which turns him into a priest. Finally, we have other priests in Nurgle. We also have our own prayer war.
Yeah.
Really excited to see what that can do, because it just adds a bunch of extra new utility to the army. In the second regiment, we've got a Great Unclean One. He is carrying the artifact that's kind of the go-to, which is the Wither Stave. This is a 4+ strike last. It's kind of there so he can protect himself.
Yeah.
He's not the best fighter in the world. He's pretty durable, but it could be pivotal. You roll 4s, just roll 4s.
Yeah. So is it, and it's not just against monsters or heroes, it's against anything, right?
Yeah. I think
Okay,
you just
that's
pick a unit
good.
in combat, 4+,
That's
their strike class. Then we've got 2 units of Plague Bearers. One of them is reinforced, just big old blobs of wounds. And then the last thing is we've got the Spoiled Pox Scrivener, who's the other Littlefoot hero that buffs Plague Bearers. So really, this is kind of all in on like one core strategy. The thing with the Great Unclean One, he's really expensive, but he's also the only source of like good recursion in Nurgle. So if you run him, you do kind of want to lean hard into demons because it gives you lots of targets for that. It is only on a 4+, but it doesn't cost a command point.
So you kind of want to start early.
Yeah, you really want to push to the center, which I've picked battle tactics to do that. We'll talk about those in just a second.
Yeah.
And then I am running today the Taliban of Nurgle, kind of the only battle formation that you ever really want to run with Nurgle. Looking forward to the book, seeing if they swap those around. But having said that, it's really quite good.
It is good. It's not like Slaves of Darkness where you used to, well, now they have a decent one, but where they have only one and they still hate it.
Yeah, and it's if you're playing somebody who hasn't played a lot of Nurgle, and they're feeling pretty good about how the game is going, and then you get to the end of phase, and you're like, you could deal 15 mortal wounds to them every turn.
Yeah.
If you're rolling hot, so kind of looking forward to that. We'll see what that can do against a bunch of squishy sisters.
Yeah.
Last things. I am running the Aetherrot machinery today. We were just talking about this before the stream.
Yeah, we are in an Aetherrot machine meta.
I believe this is now the new default.
This is the meta, yeah.
It also works really well with my game plan. It might have been what I would have wanted to pick anyway.
Yeah.
So it's the first time I'm running them, but I've been on the receiving end of that pendulum before, and it's just annoying as hell.
The pendulum, the sword, underdog. We're doing a battle plan today. We'll get to it in a second. Where underdog manifestations have fights first, have strikes first, so it could be fun.
Yeah, and the swords are actually pretty darn good.
The swords are decent.
We will see. And then for my battle tactics today, I am running Wrathful Cycles and Attuned to Ghyran. We won't go into those in detail right now. We'll talk about it in the game. But basically, my game plan is push my whole army into the center of the board and grind it out. Yeah. And I'm just trying to ultimately score points. I don't score any points for my tactics for killing anything in particular.
Okay.
So I just want to still be alive for as long as possible.
Okay.
So that's what I got.
That's it. Okay. Daughters of Khaine are back here. We're trying arena veterans for the first time. We've been doing Coven Zealots. Coven Zealots is the one where I get 1 D3 stabby girls back at the end of in each unit. I woke up today thinking about that and was like, you know what? I don't really feel like doing like back and forth interacting with Brad on the. It would be interesting, right? Because it would take it off.
It would undo the disease, but then the disease undoes yours. It's basically like neither of us is running.
So I took Arena Vets. This is the one where elf infantry units at the start of combat all receive a 5-up ward until they take a fight action. So our list today is, of course, we have Krethusa, the Crone Seer. We're kind of building around her. She's quite amazing. We have a unit of 20 Whippy Girls. These are Sisters of Slaughter with bucklers. They're kind of they're a secret tar pit that actually a lot of people know about. Then we have 60 double-bladed Witch Elves. You know them, you love them. Sometimes they just get wiped out. Sometimes they wipe out a third of an opponent's army in one activation. They're super nasty. We have a Hag Queen on Cauldron of Blood. This thing is a buff masterpiece, and then weirdly has more than once gone into combat and done some damage. It does have, that statue has a 3 damage sword. So then we've got, let's see, a Slaughter Queen on foot. She is a Khaine pendant. That's going to give her D3 or D6 ritual points once per game in my hero phase. Last but not least, we have 2 units of Doomfire Warlocks. They're good for battle tactics. And we have 1 unit of Khaine Shadow Stalkers, also good for battle tactics. I have the new prayer lore, the Krethusa's prayer lore, Blood Shadow Rites. It's just so strong, and it's just so easy to cast them. And then I have my own manifestations, which aren't all 6-up armor, by the way. Yet they figured out a way to take our own manifestations. They don't have just 6-up armor by default. So the snake could be interesting in this battle plan. My battle tactics today are a classic Daughters combo, Scouting Force. I have so much infantry and cavalry. I only my heroes can't score it, which heroes can't score it anyway. Everybody's on the board, so there's nothing special. So everything you see here, Brad, can do scouting except for Krethusa, the Slaughter Queen, and the cart. Mm-hmm. And then we also took, of course, the hunt for Saddam's gold, as we've been calling it around here. Nurgle, Brad has taken some of Saddam's gold in the aftermath of the Gulf War. And
I'm not sure if you want it back, but maybe you just want me to not have it.
Yeah, I just don't want that Nurgle Saddam gold getting
They don't.
out.
I'll just let you. Neither of these guys have pockets.
Yeah.
So you don't really know where that gold has been.
Yeah, I know where. I mean, they kind of have pockets. They don't have cloth pockets.
They have some holes, though.
They have holes.
Flesh pockets.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. Today's battle plan is a wild one. I'm going to let Brad describe it because he's in the describing battle plans spot of the board.
Yes. So today we are playing Linked Ley Lines, which is, as far as the board setup goes, it's a very traditional board setup in that we're on the long board edges. Our territories only go up to just the first little quarter of the board.
Dawn of War.
We've got 5 objectives. They're arranged in 2 pairs. So we've got left and right pairs. We've got forward and back pairs. And the way it goes is that basically they create like a linked ley line. So you're going to score 3 victory points if you control at least 1, 3 victory points if you control 2 or more, 2 victory points if you control any pair, and then an additional bonus 2 victory points if you control all the objectives on a linked ley line, which basically just means if you form a straight line either across or deep. And then the underdog gets 2 passive abilities. One of them is that friendly unit weapons have anti-manifestation +1 rend, which might be one of the most situational abilities in the game right now.
Yeah.
Given that most manifestations, all the basic ones, have low armor saves. But it's there. And then the last is Full of Life, which is that friendly manifestations have strike first. Which,
Yeah.
like we said before, might actually
Might be a thing. The swords ignore wards. We are like a no armor ward only battle, really, for the most part. We have I've got a couple 4-ups, but we're mostly 5 and 6s. And
it's not shirts versus skins. It's just skins versus skins.
Skins versus skins.
Skins versus boils.
Okay. I think we did all the things, but we should chat a little bit about our happy hour today because it's a little bit of a weird one. We got this Bean Boozled box set from Jelly Belly. We bought it. Okay, this thing has this weird thing happening where this is not an ad, by the way.
Well, it's an
Not
ad
sponsored.
for an ad for GW, but it's not an ad for Jelly.
Yeah, this is somehow an ad for GW. Okay, here's how it works. There's basically 10 flavors, but there's actually 20 flavors. So each flavor is a pair.
10 colors.
10 colors. Each color is a pair of 2 flavors. One that is quote unquote okay, at least. Although I'll die on this hill that top banana sucks. And then the other one is a sucky, horrible flavor. So actually, sticking with top banana, for example, did we tell them any of the flavors, Meg?
I didn't, but there is a link at the top. We have a pinned post that has the link to get the menu.
Yeah.
And then if you run !jelly beans, you can pull up the link at any time as well. So let me actually do that really quickly. So there's black, which is burnt rubber and licorice, yellow, which is wet dog and banana, blue, toothpaste berry blue, whatever the fuck that means. Pink is stinky socks and tutti frutti. Peach
Both awful.
Peach is barf and peach. Beige is stink bug and toasted mallow. Green is booger and juicy pear. Red is old bandage or pomegranate. Brown is liver and onions. Ooh, get me brown, please. And cappuccino. Orange is dead fish and strawberry banana. So there you go.
Some of these are like real hard. Like I don't want. But I'll be honest with you. Top banana is one of my least favorite flavorings of things. And then also wet dog is like my number one hated most smell.
Pretty nauseating.
I won't do drinks with egg whites in them because I'm one of those people that smells egg whites as like, there's like cilantro soap people.
Yeah.
I'm an egg white wet dog person. Yeah. I don't know. Any other egg white wet dog people out there? Yeah. Let me know. So that's the system. You can buy jelly beans for whoever. We take any super chat, right, Meg? Any amount. Buy us and say who it's for.
$2 per jelly bean.
$2
so
per bean.
If you buy like Soups did, he bought 2 in 1. That's great. It also works towards our goal.
Can we do it? I'm going to do it right now. Can we do 3 for 5? That's a special deal. No, Meg's shaking her head. We're going to do 3 for 5, folks. We're going to do 3 for 5. She's shaking her head.
Because then it involves all this stupid ass math, and I don't want to do that.
All
right, 3 for 5. You get all 3 of us, or you can just make a 3-up cocktail out of jelly beans for one of us. So Soups, go ahead and pick another one of us.
Yeah.
Hopefully not me.
Does the box have published odds? Is it like 50-50, or are the stink bombs?
That's a good question, and I don't know. No, I don't think it has published.
I think we're just going to find out.
I think we're just going to find out.
All right.
Yeah. All right. We know who's going first.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh, did we talk about? Sorry, we didn't talk about
terrain.
Let's do that real quick.
Again, we're using Matt Rose's layout here. We have places of power. 2 little ones. They're going to also be impassable. 1, 2. And Brad is the guy who's been on top of the different rules for different things, and it's a doozy. Places of power. They give
there's 3
cover,
different things
they give like everything.
Yeah,
they give cover, obscuring.
Yeah, the thing we got wrong, I think, in my game with Steven is that the banishment ability, I think it's just automatic. You don't roll for that anymore. You just gain the ability. So that's the one thing. That's the one thing carried over from the previous season.
Right.
You get the ability to unbind or banish. But then the healing is, I think it only heals the people on that place of power, but it punishes, if you roll the 1, it punishes everybody.
Interesting. Okay, we'll look at it again. But other places of power, this sort of monument, lagoon monument here that Brad is in, we have these ones that like there's some impassable in it I made, but then he can go and get cover or whatever. This is the other one, the temple. Same thing. We're not going to move the temple, but we're going to be able to go around it. And then there's 2 kind of obstacles, which are these 2 trees in the corner. And then each of us have an obscuring forest. Mine is over there. Brad's is over there. That's it.
Yeah.
The middle is pretty empty in this battle plan.
All right, we know who's going first.
We do.
It is Brad.
It is.
Sorry, it is Brad.
Daughters of Maggots. Maggots of Khaine.
Let me fix that real quick. There we go. It's Brad.
There we go.
And we know what his battle tactics are that he's headed towards.
We do.
So Brad can take us through those real quick.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, Wrathful Cycles has me controlling more objectives than my opponent.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The second one is June Ghyran. First step is I need to have 2 friendly units within 3 of the center of the board.
You should be able to nail a 20-point turn.
That's what I'm looking for here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, because I might be able to do linked ley lines if I might be able to link the ley line if I get some good run rolls.
The danger is you're just there for me.
Yes.
But
yes.
but that's kind of what Maggotkin are good at.
A wet, sticky punching bag.
Yeah.
But that's how we do. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and get started with Hero Phase. I got 4 casts because I got 2 double casties and a prayer. What is this?
Yeah, look at you.
So we are going to start.
By the way, let's see. Here's one of my denies. Looks like out, barely.
By a whisker.
Yeah. And then here's my other.
They're good.
They're good.
But they got 4 casts they need to try to deny.
Yeah, so I've got one deny.
So you got to pick your thing.
Yeah.
We're going to start with a Chronomantic Cogs from Mr. Rotigus. Not only double caster, +1 to cast. Pretty rare these days. So what do we get? Oh, that's a 10.
Let you cog it up.
All right.
No, I'm not
Cogging it.
denying the cog.
We're cogging it.
Cogs are good until any situation in the game changes. Then you're like, oh.
Pretty sure that's 12. So we're going to...
You put the cogs where you're going to be.
Yeah, I'm going to put it where I'm going to be.
Folks at home, as we dive deeper into this Ether Alt Machinery meta, this is no joke, a pro tip, because you need wizards within 3 of this to do anything. Brad's not going to be hanging back in his deployment zone. So he's putting it where Rotigus or where the Great Unclean One's going to go.
Yeah, anticipating how that's going to be. And then second, from Rotigus, we are going to do some, I believe they call it Fleshy Abundance now.
Yes, -1
Is
to
the
wound,
unlimited, -1 to
heal,
wound.
or -1 to wound. This is the Maggotkin Unlimited spell.
That does go off on a 9.
That's you, all you.
All right. We are fleshily abundant.
We're both going to be doing some
Gross.
-1 wounding.
And this is on the Plague Bearers right in front of them.
Okay.
Um,
Makes me wound on 5.
yeah, I need that. I need it. Great Unclean One is also going to do some fleshy abundance on the Nurglings in front of him. That does not go. He doesn't get a +1.
Oh,
that does not go off.
It's a 7. Checks out.
That was a 6.
Yeah,
A 5 and a 1.
Yeah, the spell's a 7.
Spell's a 7.
Okay.
Yes. It's Nurgle number. They couldn't resist.
They couldn't resist even.
Yeah, all
although
3
you
of them
do
are
have
7.
the best. The Nighthaunt one is a 6, but it doesn't heal.
Or
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
That would actually be super powerful on Nighthaunt.
Otherwise, I think everything else.
No,
Do I have another
sorry.
thing that can target a friend? When Quagmire is enemies, do I want to cast? It might be a little too early for the pendulum. Because that'll also make it easier for you to get rid of that.
I'm holding on to my 1 deny for the pendulum.
Well, joke's on you.
you're
I'm
not
going to
guess,
cast.
all right?
Yeah.
I guess I wasted it.
And then last is my Sloppity Biopiper, who is my priest, is going to chant a prayer. And he is going to chant Infectious Surge. Within 12, just making sure. Those guys are, those actually, they're just barely out. I didn't set up, it's fine. This will mean that I don't have to auto run them perhaps. I'll just do a quick measure here. Yeah, that will save me a command point. So we're gonna do Infectious Surge on the Plague Bears there. That does go off on a 4.
Okay. Nothing I can do about this.
So they're +2 to their moves. That, I believe, is my hero phase.
I don't think Brad's going to get...
Oh no, I got one more thing to do.
Yeah.
Because the Scrivener, the Bilepiper's buffs happen in the combat phase. The Scrivener's happened in the hero phase.
Interesting.
So he is going to hand out +1 to the save to the Plague Bears.
Okay, and it's not a roll. He just does it.
I'm sorry, it's a 2+.
Well, Brad, this is why we ask. Meg,
Cool.
see, remember
Didn't need
you were
that.
like,
Didn't need that. No, it's fine.
you were like, what fun things should we track? And I'm like, I feel like Brad and I are both pretty bad at rolling these like 2-up, 3-up abilities.
That dice is fired.
Yeah, if you
do you
want
have
to
any-
track it for me and yell at
No,
me
it's
every
okay,
time.
it's okay.
What we are tracking today between Zach and Brad is jelly beans eaten.
Jelly beans eaten.
So I will update that every time they actually eat their jelly bean.
Before we move on to the
We-
movement
we
phase
do,
where we can
yeah.
potentially eat some jelly beans, I have a couple things I'm going to do. I have every hero turn to try to pass out a 5-up ward that's just like a real 5-up ward. here on a 3-up, yes. So these ladies, the Whippy sisters, are going to take it.
Is that only until end of turn, or is that?
It's end of turn.
Yeah, okay.
But I get to do it every turn. It's kind of weird. 5+ ward here on them. And then I'm going to spend a CP mag to do, I actually think I'm just going to do Sacred Rites. Which means I'm not anticipating him attacking me. I don't think he has any way to get to me with how far away we are. So I'm going to just do Sacred Rites. First I'll do Krethusa. Krethusa gets D3 ritual points on Brad's turn. She got 1. That's fine for her. And then I'll Sacred Rites over here. +1, -1. What actually happens when you roll 2? You get a 2 if you're +1, -1. I guess
yeah, you just get a 2.
You get a 2, okay. Okay, so she's going to take 2 ritual points. I'll take it. Meg, I'm down to 3 CP.
Yep.
And Brad, on to your movement.
All right. Let us start with some runs.
All right, we do have some super chats to catch up on. And let's keep in mind that we have a goal today. We want to hit, it'd be cool if we hit 20 super chats. It's fine at whatever amount they are. If we do that, I'm drinking the winter shot too, which we'll talk about in a second. Well,
need the winter shot.
Maybe we'll talk
Sucks.
about it. We'll talk about it in Zach's movement turn.
Okay.
But that is the prize. Okay, we got some super chats. Let's do it. Soups. Whoop, whoop. 22 months member chat. Mandrill. Oh, hey, member chat. 2 years draws ever closer.
Yeah.
Sounds like a threat.
This month.
This
It
doesn't.
does.
It is this month. It's June 23rd. Send us presents. This doesn't get me any jelly beans though, does it? No, it doesn't. You can't. You get your free super chat, but you don't get free jelly beans. Damn it. Thanks, Soups. Okay, but then he screwed with us. But this will. Pink for Brad and orange for Zach, please. And it was a $5 one, so I guess I have one too. He gave me green.
Okay.
Thanks,
Great.
Soups.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
What color did I
Soups.
get?
Thanks a lot, Soups. You
I
got
orange or pink?
orange. Brad got pink.
I'll thank you now, Soups, and then we'll see in a moment.
Brad, you want to? Let's wait and do ours together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that at the...
Yeah, whenever you're
wrap up
ready.
here.
And then Broken Chef also used his member super chat. Oh, hey, a freebie. Thank you for running my list. I can't wait. Yeah, guys. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to shill. To shill for our channel. Yeah. So if you're a lab mandrill, you get a bunch of perks. Lab rats get a lot of perks too. But mandrills get to submit lists for us to play on stream. And so if your list actually contains things we own, we will play it. We do have, we have all that called out. Like there's a link in the channel that says what we have available. So you have that to work off of. You can submit any list you want. We want to play as many of your goofy lists as possible. If you give us a goofy list, we'll probably create a goofy game out of it. But yeah, thanks, Chef, for doing this for us. It's nice to see what you have in mind. Umi. Umi is another lab mandrill. He's one of our mods also. Let's see. Oh, he's so nice. He just basically ran a exclamation point ad for us. Like, comment, subscribe, super chat, join Discord, buy membership, buy t-shirt, give subs, buy models, go broke, lose your home. At least you have us.
You know.
I'm sorry, I hadn't read that yet. It's so good. Yeah, so he's also shilling for us, which is great. So good. There you go, guys. There's merch. We have merch. We have some merch coming down the pipeline as well later on this year. But this is what we've got right now. We have Matt Rosaries. They bring you good luck, guaranteed. You will roll a 6 if you have your Matt Rosaries.
You will roll a 6.
You will roll at least a 6, yeah. That's how good they are. There's also some patches. If you're a blueberry boy, if you like to play hard and get sweaty, that's for you. And a bunch of stickers and shirts. So go check that out. Like Umi said. Umi told you to do it. He's a mod. You have to do it. Sorry. How's this going?
It's going good.
Pretty good.
Has anyone noticed anything new
Oh my gosh.
in our studio? We had something new last week, and now we have something else new. So if you notice the new thing,
What do they get? These people always want
Yeah,
something, you know?
we are pivoting into hidden object games as a
yeah,
sub theme of the channel.
yeah, definitely.
There you go. That's the new thing. Just kidding. I
It's-
hadn't queued up
It's
the logo.
related to the new thing.
It is, yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 CP, Meg, to auto-run my
Sweet.
Nurglings. Because I got lucky enough with my other run rolls that I can do the linked leyline thing this turn. Army's very slow, but this was just enough.
You had some good run rolls. Yeah, definitely.
So I didn't want to count on it because if I auto-ran the first unit and then I failed the thing later, I just burned a command point.
Yep.
But
They spotted it, Zach.
Yeah. We did get.
We're so proud of our new
This is
dice
this
tray
means we're
mat.
serious.
Yeah, we're a real channel now. Oh, and then also behind Zach and Brad, you see that one?
This was.
Is this new? Is this not new anymore? I can't remember.
No, this is the second game for this.
Okay.
We had this here
Got
Saturday.
it. All right. Well, if you missed it, we have a new light.
And it responds
Pretty
to super
fucking
chats.
cool. That's true. It does. It joins our party lights in partying when you
Meg, should I give you the green cup of jelly beans?
Oh yeah, should we all do this together on
yeah, I'm
in
almost
front?
done here.
Here's Meg. Meg is going to be having. What are the two options for you, Meg? Green is
Green
booger
is and pear.
Or pear. Both pretty rough.
Yeah.
Honestly, pear sucks too.
You got orange.
I have
and
peach.
Brad got pink.
I have
You got peach?
or barf.
Oh, yours was peach.
No, we haven't
Yours
done it
was
yet.
orange, I thought.
This.
Nah, dude, there's like two that look like orange. That's why I had to differentiate.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
no, you
orange.
got orange. You got orange. Okay.
So orange is
I forget. I don't know.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Here you go.
Was it orange for me? What
No,
was
yours
that?
is pink. So
Mine's
it's either barf, I think,
No,
or
Tutti
fruity.
Frutti.
I forget. You
Orange
guys
is
go.
also pretty good.
I thought it
Or
was stinky
socks.
socks.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, Soups.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
I'm
Soups.
grabbing one.
Can I swallow it whole? What if I swallow it whole just to fuck with you guys?
It's not good, whatever it is. I forget what this one is though.
This one's booger.
Is it salt? What is it, like salty?
It's like salty. I think just knowing it's booger
Tutti
is
frutti.
like freaking me
Damn it,
out.
Brad.
No. No.
No. Socks.
No, it started as Tutti Frutti.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
What's it?
Ugh.
This is Meg. What is the orange bad one?
Oh, let me check. Ugh, that was terrible.
They're like sweet socks.
No, I didn't swallow it whole, you guys. All right, green is booger juicy pear, orange is dead fish or
Oh.
strawberry banana, and pink is stinky socks or tutti frutti.
Orange
is
is
that what you got?
The thing is, it's still fruity, but there's an unmistakable undercurrent of
Sweat.
sweat sock.
I didn't like mine.
Oh,
You
it
liked
almost
yours?
makes it worse.
I didn't think it was tasted like dead fish. It
You
just
know
tasted
what's
like
so
crap.
annoying about Zach is he's just gonna sit there and be like, this is pretty good. I
No,
like
no.
this.
I said I didn't like mine. It tasted crap, but I wouldn't have thought dead fish.
Yeah. Well, there you go, guys.
It tastes awful.
I hope it was. Ugh.
I'm gonna do a redeploy.
Actually, I don't hope it was worth it because I don't want to do this anymore.
Like spend me a CP.
Okay. As a Nurgle center.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a redeploy on these witch elves right here.
I guess it is appropriate.
Ugh, it's so
If I always
gross.
get the rotting fish and the...
The rotting fish one kind of sucks, but I guess I didn't really truly think of it as rotting fish. Okay, I
Yeah,
got
I
a
didn't
3.
like
They're gonna
this.
kind of move up.
I didn't like this at all.
No, I didn't like that one.
No.
So we're 0 for 3 on the good ones right now.
Yeah. No good ones.
No
What if
good-
none
oh,
of them
wow.
are good?
That's right. We only had crap.
What if they tricked us and they're all bad?
Or they're just all both flavors. Because like I said, mine was
Yeah.
tutti fruity sweat socks.
You know what sucks about jelly beans in this scenario? I don't mind normally, but in this scenario, they get stuck in your
They
teeth,
stick to your teeth, yeah.
and then you get to keep that flavor in
Yeah,
your mouth
I
for a
do
long
hate the
time.
flavor.
Yeah, do you guys
It's
need
sitting in my
water?
mouth. You should get Brad a water, yeah, at some point. Do you have any shooting?
Not at this range.
Not at this range.
I think we did it.
We did it. Yeah, you maxed out.
So I
look at the top.
scored 1 and 2. That's 6 points. Plus 2 for a pair. Plus
The ley line.
the ley lines.
Yeah.
And I attuned to Ghyran. I have 2 units within 3 inches of the center. Which actually conveniently, the new objectives, 3 inches of the center is the inner ring.
Oh, really?
Because it's not counting the width of the objective itself.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, because it doesn't care whether there's an objective on the A
Oh,
tune
I
to
see what
Ghyran
you're
doesn't
saying. I
care
see
if
what
there's
you're saying.
actually
Yeah,
an
yeah.
objective there or not.
All right.
Yeah.
So you can still use it to measure the center as long as you have an objective there.
Got it.
Cool.
Which
So
we do.
didn't-
So I got 5 points for attune yes, I got 5 points for attune to Ghyran, and then I also got 5 points for
Yeah.
Wrathful Cycles because I control more objectives there.
Nice. Maxed out. We can see what Brad's going
big
for
2-0.
next. He's on strikes next. And now, oops, I didn't even.
Now my
update
challenge
this.
is the next step for Wrathful Cycles is I need to be the underdog.
That's
might
what's
be-
so hard.
Yeah, because I
about-
just grabbed
yeah.
20, but I'm also my maybe dangerous plan here is that I'm also giving you the first opportunity at the double turn, and if you take it, then I'm locked into underdog. And
But if you take it, you get to jettison some of Saddam's gold, which I don't want you.
Ooh.
so it's doubly bad for you to take the double turn. So this is almost like kind of a neat sort of double turn protection.
Mm-hmm.
It will mean that I have to become the underdog organically,
Right.
but we'll see how that goes.
We're gonna start off with a run and charge attempt right here.
Let's really quickly talk about your battle tactics that
Oh yeah,
you're headed
I'm
towards.
trying to kill
Yeah.
things. That's intercept and recover. I'm trying to kill the 2 great unclean ones and Sloppity. And
Yes.
I'm also trying to scout, which means I'm trying to get infantry and cavalry units, in this case, out of my territory. That one I will get this turn.
This is almost the ideal scenario for that.
This is, yeah, it doesn't look like it'd be a scouting force, a horde of 80 screaming murder women, but it is. Okay, place of power. Do I want to activate this place of power? I actually do want to activate the place of power. And I'm going to try to, you have to announce what you're doing here now first. I'm going to try to actually turn this obscuring. Most of my stuff doesn't target Brad. This is kind of a bizarre strength of Daughters in this season. Most of everything Daughters have is about buffing Witch Elves.
But? Oh.
So, that's how I'm going to kill him, is just by buffing up my own army. So I want to turn that obscuring so that I can get on it. It might matter. Yeah, so it's obscuring. Because he's got some shooting and he's got some targeting, mortal wound things. And just in case we get fighting on that, I don't want that happening to me. Brad, you got anything?
I do.
As far as a place of power goes? Yeah.
Oh, place of power. No, I've spellcasting, which I do after.
Okay.
everything. I don't think I will activate. I don't need to, because I've already got more unbinds than you've got. Do you have any spells? Do you have any wizards? You do.
The Doomfires.
The 2 Doomfires.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got plenty of unbinds.
So here comes Run and Charge. That's successful on a 9 from these Doomfires. And then you might as well toss a deny, like you said.
Yeah.
I have your
Yeah, the Rotigus is gonna try it. Oh,
Does he have a plus?
He
Yeah.
only has a plus to casting, so I don't think. Very few things have a plus 2 unbind.
That's true.
Yeah, it's only casting rolls.
Okay, Run and Charge on those Witch Elves. Over here, we're actually going to try something cute. I think we're going to try to bring in the Snake.
Snack.
Yeah,
Ooh,
on an 11.
well, let's see if I can get boxcars from the Great and Cleveland. No.
No, okay, we will bring in the Snake within 9 of us. He's back here. The Doomfire Warlocks, when they have a snake friend, become a little more of a thing. We also need to be outside 9 of these Nurglings. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so there's a snake. It's not going to do anything this turn, but there it is. I will pray now. Let's do some prayers. So Krethusa is going to Exaltation of Murder. She's priest too. This is interesting. Here's what she's going to do. She's going to Sacred Rites with her first one.
Okay.
So she loses it. And then Exaltation of Murder, which does go off. This is going to give me +1 to wound.
She's like, I misspoke. I really meant Exaltation of Murder.
Yeah, I know. That was annoying. Okay, that's fine. Over here, what is my plan this turn? Over here, she's gonna Sacred Rites.
Oh, jeez.
And over there, show Sacred Rites.
Can we triple one now? Okay.
I know, right? So that's 3 + 1 is 4, so she goes up to 6. That's it for me. Oh no, I do have this pass out of the ward. I don't think it's going to super matter. We'll go... Yeah, I don't really feel like I want to get into some of these fights that look like have been set up a bit. So we'll pass out a ward on the Whippy Sisters just in case. Yeah, I'll just keep it there. That's actually it for me, Brad.
Okay, I will spend another command point to do a little magical intervention with Rotigus. He's going to try to bring out the pendulum.
Okay.
+1, -1. Oh, doesn't come out. 5.
Okay.
That would have been really, really useful.
Yeah, really annoying.
I needed a 6.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
to see the light.
I'm going to get moving.
All right,
Let's
cool.
put me CP Meg for an auto run to kick things off.
Will do. Okay, there was something I said I was going to do. And it was tell you guys what the Winner's Cup is. Ah! Okay, there's the Winner's Cup. I made it. I forgot to give it a name. It's all right. Lemon juice to help break down the Vegemite and the cream cheese that are in it. Now, if we hit 20 super chats, I will also drink this. And if we tie, that's like the tradition that the producer drinks it. So
Highly
if they
possible.
tie, then I have to have 2.
Brad is the president of the tie club for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about this, really.
You're going to... Oh, I was about the Men's Warehouse slogan.
You're gonna
You're going to...
you're gonna like the way you feel after
Yeah.
you tie.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Mixed feelings. You could've
Broken
lost.
Chef said brown for Meg. That's all he did. That's all he said in his super chat.
Okay.
And that
So-
is what, cappuccino
It's-
or liver and onions?
So I
did call out.
I
You
did.
said-
I requested this one. Like, I like liver and onions, so I kind of hope I get liver and onions. To see what it's like, because it doesn't bother me. Like, as a concept.
Yeah, you actively like liver and onions.
I do. Yeah. I just realized right now that there is no producer view. We switched our computers around. And so you guys won't be seeing producer view anymore. That's probably for the best. So I'll just go up there and eat this. So you get like the full effect because you guys like that. Sorry, Joplin. All right, here we go.
Cappuccino?
There's cappuccino.
Okay.
All right, we'll get liver and onions next time.
Or not. Who knows?
It's good though. Cappuccino is good.
I'm sure.
That's why this is the best color to get. Brown.
Yeah.
All right, next we have Umi. Thank you, Umi. Umi made a cocktail. The Bumblebee. Yellow, black, and beige. You can fight it out between you. Who gets what? Hopefully they don't taste like shit.
Or we're splitting it 3-way.
Not literal
We're each
shit,
having
though.
one of the 3.
It's a cocktail that Umi made.
Oh, so
Oh, I see. It's not a cocktail. Okay, yeah, he's okay, right. We fight over each one. You two pick, I'll take the leftover. How about that?
do you like black licorice? Is that what you're gonna
I
ask
am
me?
well, that was the thing. I probably like it more than most, which is not to say that I really love it.
I actively like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how much do you like burnt tires?
Well, that's the thing. The black one to some people is just awful.
Oh,
all
it's just
around.
it's yeah.
For me, the yellow one is awful all around. So I should probably do the yellow one.
Yellow is the wet dog.
Or
yeah.
banana, which I really don't like. I mean,
Yeah.
I know I'm not like, oh, banana. Like I'll be fine, but
Yeah, let's do it. I'll do black.
okay.
All right, what am I doing again?
Brad,
Beige.
put these where you can start smashing them with your iPad.
Oh yeah.
Here, are we doing
Pretty
this
much
now?
back all the way back
I was
there.
looking for something to smash.
Yeah. I'm gonna do yellow.
Okay, I'm doing
Brad's
beige.
gonna do black. Here we go.
I forget what beige. We'll see if I can recognize. I totally forget what beige is. Look at Umi.
Oh, it's banana.
Oh, you. Okay, so Zach is unhappy either way. So that's nice.
Where's
Okay.
the black?
Oh, right there.
Oh.
Okay. I have beige. There you go. Okay, I forget what the bad beige color is. Or I mean flavor.
Well, you might find out in a second here.
Bad beige is really bad. I can't remember. It's a stink bug.
I think that's this. It tastes
It's like sweet stink bug.
I feel like because they use the same coating for both, that must be like
Yeah,
the
that's where you
trick.
get the sweet. Yeah.
It almost tastes like meat.
Okay.
I mean, that
Like
might
a
be what
weird meat.
that might be what stink bugs taste like.
I
All
don't
right.
like it.
Licorice? No.
You got the
Rubber?
vinyl?
No, that is burnt rubber.
Or the, yeah.
But you know what?
Ugh.
So I see where they're going with the rubber.
Uh-huh.
It almost just tastes
what
like
she said.
bacon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't taste vinyl.
Actually, I mean, it tastes like if you kind of imagine vinyl, but add like
Yeah.
some body and some sweetness to it,
Okay.
and you end up with bacon, like burnt
Okay.
bacon.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like it.
I love that they're buying us jelly beans we
Yeah.
like. No, I
In
don't
fact,
like
if anything, I
stink bugs.
prefer that to black licorice.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I've had, we do like wine tasting and stuff, and vinyl's one of the flavor profiles, and I absolutely hate it.
Me too.
I cannot stand the vinyl.
If I taste vinyl in red wine, I'm really unhappy. And
Yeah.
the white wine flavor I dislike is banana. Where that comes from is when they super heavy oak Chardonnays, which they were doing a lot in the 90s and early 2000s. Every Chardonnay from like the 90s and 2000s as a kid growing up had banana flavor to me, and I did not like Chardonnay. Then I started having...
You were drinking a lot of wine as a kid growing up?
No, sorry. Well, no, but I was in college, right?
Okay.
In 2000. So like as growing up, whenever I had, let's say 2000 to 2010.
You were a young lad.
I was young. Those were always constantly banana-y to me, Chardonnays,
Yeah.
and it was very, not my thing.
I hate how this stays in your mouth.
It's funny because if I was like a marketing executive and I was trying to like slip wine into the young kids' mouths, I'd be like, what if we made it banana flavored? Is that basically
Yeah.
just what wine coolers are?
Right?
Just
Right,
like soda
right.
pop.
Right.
The early White Claw.
But that was totally not what they were trying to do. That's not what,
No.
that's not at all. That's not what wine coolers are all about.
All right, I'm ending this poll because it ran away with itself. Obviously, these thirsty players and watchers are going to choose Krethusa.
Now the poll was...
Would you rather suck? Now this could get really bad, but it's just toes. It's just toes. I can't believe you didn't add, what's his face? Kragnos. Why is Kragnos
Well, he
not
has
on this list?
Hooves, because
Not Footnose. Footnose has toes.
One person made a Kragnos with like gargant feet. It looks really disturbing.
That is upsetting.
How they move 8?
they
I don't
move
want
8.
to suck anyone's
Natively.
toes. Disgusting.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not going to kink shame. It's fine. It's a totally fine thing to do. All right, that
Maybe
means we
she's,
need a
like,
new
barefoot
poll, so
all
I'm
the
going to be working on
time.
that.
Dude, right. This I wanted to talk about.
She's been
this
walking
in a second.
around the battlefield.
I wanted to talk
dirty.
about this a bit. Question: what's the range of some of the like nasty mortal stuff?
Like spells and stuff?
Yeah, it's all pretty short range. Mostly,
So
right?
Rotigus' thing, his spell, he's got his 6-inch bubble -1 save,
Mm-hmm.
but his spell, that's actually a thing I could have cast in my hair. It's always useful to cast it because the spell permanently increases it by 3 inches and then also does 1 mortal wound to every enemy unit in that range.
Okay.
So it'll get bigger and bigger and bigger
What
and
I'm
bigger.
specifically wondering about shooting attacks and spells, Brad, are things that could pop off and punk Krethusa super easily.
I don't really have anything with that kind of range. The best shooting attack is the vomit from the Green Clean one, but it's only 7-inch range.
Okay. Cart's gonna run. It's going. That's I have +1 to these rolls, so that's 9.
Little refuse flank going on over here.
These ladies are gonna run. Let's run the Hag Queen, the Slaughter Queen first.
Okay, we have a new poll. Here we go. If you were in the middle of a human centipede, who is at the front/back? Is it Krethusa or Rotigus? Or Krethusa and Rotigus? Rotigus and Krethusa? Sloppity and Big Marathi? Or Big Marathi and Sloppity? There you go. Who do you want? Well, I mean, there's like pros and cons to both, right? In a way.
He moves 4.
I don't know. You're in the middle. It's all terrible.
He moves 4, Brad.
He moves 5. I'm sorry, he moves 6. The Grid and Clean ones move 6. They get an extra inch of movement.
Eddie. Oh my God, Luke, gross. Actually, chicken toes are all right. There's such a thing as chicken feet, so I guess that makes sense. Chicken toes. There's no chicken flavor here, Luke, so you're gonna have to pick another color. You're gonna have to pick a color of jelly bean, then I will go eat it. I can even like lick it first. Why not? All right. These are all terrible soups, you're right. But you have to pick one. You must pick one. Like,
Got any redeploys, Brad?
yeah.
I might hear.
Kevin.
Because it just might save these guys' lives. Otherwise, they're probably dead. So yeah, I think I will spend a command point to redeploy the plague bearers here.
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
if Luke doesn't pick a color, I'm going with
Like
brown.
six.
6-6.
He's being silly.
Because you know, you've already got the objective. It's useless to
Elijah.
go back.
Oh.
Because they didn't run, right? They
Did run, but they
you
can
you run
charge.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this will. In fact, if anything, maybe I just close the door here. That might be better. Yeah, I'm just going to close the door. So lives will not be saved, or their lives will not be saved. But other lives might be saved.
You had these first two.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do this? You get the -1 to be hit. Because you're in cover.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, the rest of them were fine, Brad. I just like those first two were. There's no reason not to take
Yeah,
that.
well, the thing is, if you get, you won't be able to get within 3 of him, fight over, and even if you did, you wouldn't get that many in. So, yep.
Okay, I don't really have any shooting here. The only shooting I have is Doomfire Warlocks. They're a little out of range. The cart's way out of range. So it is just going to be charges. And the only charge I think I'm interested in, let's see. I think I'll roll in case the snake gets something interesting. I mean, he needs a 9. So let's see if the snake can get in.
Hey!
That's interesting.
He'd get in the go if he wanted, but probably doesn't want to.
Probably don't want to. I kind of like that. I just kind of want to be in his way, honestly. I don't have fights first. I'm not the underdog yet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to become the underdog. Here, that's an 8.
Yeah.
And these ladies are going to.
So they would not have caught the plague bearers if I had just gone straight back.
If you had just gone straight back.
But they had a line into these guys, so
Right.
at least prevents you from doing that.
Okay. What these ladies are going to do is head up here. Yeah. Okay. Want.
Thanks.
Look how like just every one I set down just falls over. It really speeds up the game. They're a little unsupported. You're unsupported here too, though. You can do a sloppity buff, I think.
I
don't know what
can
your
do a
range is.
slap. Ooh, yeah, Holy Within 12. I think I've actually just moved within range of him.
If it's a little shy, I think you probably have.
Oh, it's shy, but I could have packed him a little bit tighter.
Pack in. That'll put a couple more in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good now.
What a mess.
It's the war on the planter box.
Luke, I'll get your super chats in the next movement phase. This isn't movement, is it?
This is
This
charge
is
phase.
charge.
Yeah, it just feels like movement because there's a lot of moving.
Okay.
A lot of little bodies.
That's it. For me. I think, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Anything for Brad? More jelly beans, Brad?
In the charge phase, I don't have 2 CP, so
Oh, you don't.
Bye, Umi.
yeah.
Okay.
So I don't look at our charge.
Question here.
Which is actually a bit of a shame because otherwise I'd be able to set up. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you? Or do they have the ability? You have the.
the
Fight
ability to
twice
fight
is just a
twice.
thing you could do. Yeah.
I could
okay.
fight twice.
Steven.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to. I'm wondering how many of these I'm going to get through. You have no -1 to wound. What is Sloppity going to do?
-1 to hit, so it would be -2 to hit.
-2
Which
to
would
hit.
just turn off.
So all attack
All
becomes
attacking.
useless. This actually means that fighting twice is now interesting.
Yeah,
I
because
think.
I've turned off the auto attack.
Yeah, I think we are going to. Spending my last CP, I'm going to fight twice.
Okay. You still have 2, Brad?
I have 1.
You have 1.
I
What'd you
spent
spend
1 on a redeploy
Okay, thanks.
while there was jelly bean business going on. Sloppity is he's gonna sing the lovely tune. My love is like a ripe, ripe fart, and it makes that unit on a 2-up. They are -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. We want to kind of pile in, honestly. Let me not do that. We want to pile in sort of like in here. Actually, want to stay sort of far away from you. And I wouldn't mind getting in cover for next turn.
For next turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for me this turn, but we will do what we can. It's possible we don't get everyone in the first swing. Okay. Although they fight their however many that you know what I mean, they fight 3 deep. So let's see who's outside 6. Let's make sure we're doing that. Checking our
No one's
gear.
outside of
No one's
6.
outside 6. The
Most aren't even outside of 3.
Okay, we should be okay then to get them all in. Yeah. I just don't want to get too.
Those 3 are the only.
I don't want to get too close to you. Okay, that should be okay.
All right.
Okay, Witch Elf time. Hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. We're like reverso elves. Because they do have +1 to wound.
Do I'll have to. So what's your rank going to be?
Rand is going to be 1.
Okay. I think I'm only 6-up save. This would give me a 6-up save.
But do you really care?
Is that even worth it? I don't know. It is 20 wounds that you've got to do with the ward. Yes, I will do it now. Well, the second one is strike last, though, right?
Mm-hmm. You're going to go in between.
Yeah, actually, no. I'm going to save it for the second strike thing. I don't know what the board state's going to be when that happens.
This is half of their attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
So these are weirdly hitting on 4s, but weirdly wounding on 3s. 6s are auto. If you want to pull any 6s, Brad, I'm going to pull. I'll start by pulling misses.
There was only 1 6.
There's only 1 6.
So I'll go to pull the misses too.
Okay, and then 3s are out. If you hang on to those two, don't separate the whole.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
it looks like. Oh, yeah.
No, I mixed them in.
Okay, that's okay.
fine. We'll count them out. 3s.
3s.
So that is so far no save. So we just show
straight to
right to
wards.
5 upwards. I would do past 3, so 5 damage so far.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad for half. So how many do you need now?
I need 20.
There you go.
Here's the second half of their first round of stabbings.
And 2 for the champion because she's in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry, 1 for the champion.
1 for the champion. Okay. 6s.
One more 6s.
I'm gonna pull Mrs. Brad.
5 6s.
This round looks
That'll
like
be
it
a lot
went
better.
a little bit better. Although my wound roll was actually fairly good. 3s here.
Oh,
Ooh, that was quite
that was
good.
pretty spicy.
That was pretty spicy.
All right.
5 awards.
Wards. All right. So 5 plus 10, 15. There's 2.5 plague bearers left after the first fight.
I mean, you could just pull all the way down in there, I guess.
Yeah.
Or do you want to give? Are you trying to feed them to me? I don't know what you're.
What I want you to do is get closer. if you wanna do your second fight.
Thanks, Alteris.
Engage.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, 2.5. Okay, those are the 3 guys. That guy's did the different. So there you go.
Okay. I'm out of combat. I have a pile-in. That means I can pile in, but I don't actually. The direction doesn't matter.
Right.
So when it's Brad's turn to fight, he can't do anything.
Right.
It's my turn to fight. I'm actually going to leave. I'm going to get further away.
Yep.
We're going to de-escalate. This is weird.
Yeah, I don't mind this terribly. I didn't lose the whole units. You would have gotten that objective. Well, you would have piled off that objective if you went for the second fight.
Yeah.
But I'm still holding more than you. Well, unless the Nurglings get toasted. We got to do that.
Oh,
too.
we got to do that. You go there first, though.
I do. That's correct.
I forgot about
Nurglings.
that. And I'm not going to take that anyway. You're still going to hold that. That's a manifestation.
Well, unless you kill the objectives, or unless you kill the. Oh no. Right,
It's
sticky.
sticky.
Things are sticky. We're playing Sigmar, not some other game that's got Space Marines in it. So we have 15 attacks with their razor sharp teeth, allegedly. These are 5s and 5s for crit auto wound. Not a single auto wound. It's fine. It's a snake. 5s. That is 3. 3 saves.
Any...
Just gonna use
No thingies. No rend.
No.
Brad, what's the thingy?
No.
3, you say?
3.
Okay. 4 ups.
There you go.
He's
Cool.
okay. Okay, let's see what the snake does. I always forget if he has 3 or 4 attacks. He can be scary, but he has to do a surprise. Okay, here he is. Yep, 3 attacks. 4s, 2s, Ren 1, flat 3 damage. He hits twice. He wounds Ren 1.
Flat 3?
Yeah, so 6 total.
I need to save a few of these to not lose the Nurgling.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look at that. So nothing happens.
Nothing happens because you heal back
it takes
up.
3, and I'm just going to heal back 3.
They're 4 each, and then their special thing is...
So they're 3 floating, and then they'll just heal flat 3 at the end of the turn.
I almost like this even more. I've really made a mess for your unclean one. I guess he can kind of head that way, but I don't think he wants to head that way. We'll see what you do. Meg, we can score up.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Did we take a look at the board one more time if you want to talk through what you got?
I've definitely done my first round of scout, and that's pretty much it. I'm going to fall behind here on Brad and be the underdog. So, Meg, I do get raiding party.
Okay.
I do not get stolen sea pod. And then when it comes to thingies, I'm just going to get... this is what's so funny about
Thingies.
this.
When it comes to thingies,
This is battle tactics. This is what's so funny about primary is that you're really like... So I'm going to get 6 because it's 3
Right.
for 1, 3 for 2. Matt was really front-loaded. he gave... The easy things are actually worth a lot of points.
cool.
So I won't get the pair or the ley line, but that's where we're at.
All right,
I don't know
so-
how I feel about this. Yeah.
So next, Zach is working on a strike and an affray, but nobody cares. It's time for an important roll.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Okay, I guess I'm
good
more
luck.
evil.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, I think so.
What?
Okay.
I'm the happier of the
That's
two
true.
of us.
That's true.
You're the nicest chaos faction. I'm the meanest order faction.
All right, we're just here for a good time,
All right, who's going next?
but not like a, kinky good time.
Yeah.
Well,
So I won.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason for me to give it to you.
No, I
there we
can
go.
do all kinds of things, right?
All
Without any
kinds
penalty.
all kinds of painful
Thingies,
things.
yeah.
all right.
now-
So this is what Brad is working on.
So now I have my strike of both of my tactics. Now, importantly, I actually kind of wanted you to stay engaged, not so I could do any damage to you,
So you can fall back.
but so I could fall back and charge with 2 other units. The Nurglings, I'd be able to fall back with them. I don't care. They just do that, take some mortal wounds. We don't, and I'm going with the gray and clean one, and I would be getting another tactic. But at the same time, I don't feel terrible about kind of putting the pause button on scoring a ton of points.
Yes.
Because otherwise, one of mine is just blocked.
That's like a big balance in this edition is like, am I
Yeah.
scoring points or am I killing things?
So this might be a turn where I just want to do a little on the primary, maybe punish this unit if it even makes sense. The -1 to wound, is that still on them?
No, no,
Or
they have
+1
plus
I'm
one
sorry,
to wound.
not
Yeah.
-1 to wound.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Well, I don't need to pick a tactic, so I can just start doing stuff. What is this? What crazy world are we living in
know.
now where we don't have to talk it out for 15 minutes? So I'm going to start with. Let's get Rotigus's. No, actually, my buffs go off. Let's keep that in mind. We're going to start with a fleshy abundance from Rotigus.
Okay.
Because I kind of need to keep that up on those guys at all times. So the +1, that does not go off.
Is that your buddy?
That was my buddy.
Yeah. Okay.
It +1'd into my buddy, but. And for his second one.
What they do have, I removed this chip because I didn't think it would matter. It actually might matter. They do have run and charge.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
Because they could
Luke.
redeploy then in charge.
They could.
Potentially.
It'd be a lot of CP, but they could.
All right. I'm at 4. We will. At some point, I need to start buffing Rotigus' thing until it gets up to a crazy bubble. But I also want to get the pendulum out.
Pendulum's pretty good.
But pendulum's good on your turn too. So we're gonna do Rotigus's. He's gonna make it rain. It does, I think, just barely go off. I think
6 plus 1. I'm
think
guessing
it's
it's a
I
7.
think it's a 7. It is a 7. This is
Okay.
the virulent downpour.
What's this do?
So this increases the range of his aura by another 3 inches permanently.
Okay.
So it becomes 9 inches. And then if you were within 9 inches, which you're not, it would do 1 mortal wound per each unit.
Let's shut this down. No.
No.
But the roll was enticing, so.
So we're gonna count the number of times he's done that with a die here. So it's now +1. And then the great unclean one will bring out. See, I think his disease thing is 12 inches, like everything. Yeah. You're outside of 12, pretty sure. Yep. With the yeah. So
That was my 12. I left it there as a danger zone.
danger zone.
Danger zone of.
I do have an offensive thing I can do here, and that is called, let's see, that's only enemy heroes. You don't have any heroes over there. Cloying Quagmire. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yes. We'll do Cloying Quagmire with the Great and Clean one. This will be on the, are you within 18? Pretty sure you are. Yes.
Okay.
This reduces their move by half.
Oh, okay.
Of course, the 6 does not go off. Missing it by just the 1. And then he has a second cast. His second cast will be to bring out the Quicksilver Swords. That does go off on a 7.
Yeah, we'll try to deny it from the Doomfires over there. Yeah. Okay. No.
No? All right. We got some swords. That's got to be outside of 9. That guy, though. Irritatingly. Never know. I might get a charge on those guys. All right. And the last thing, I've got the Sloppity can chant a prayer. Agonizing vomiting. That sounds pretty fun.
Oh, God. What a name.
So the lore blurb for that makes it sound like the priest is doing the agonizing vomiting, but then it's an 18-inch range spell. That would be some seriously
That's a lot of vomiting.
projectile vomiting.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be that I'm actually making you
Right.
do some agonizing vomiting. He's going to chant that on the witch elves over here.
Okay.
No, he will just straight up fail.
Okay. Anything else?
That is, yes, Sloppity Biopiper, I'm sorry, Spellpoker Scrivener, the other guy, is going to give the Plague Bearers, 2 things, actually. I got 2 more things. I'm going to need that plus to save. Attack is also good. I mean, I could charge into there, but am I really going to kill a bunch of Witch Elves? They've already done their fight twice this game.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else has a fight twice. I don't want to just push into your Ball of Death. I think that's crazy talk. Yeah, so we'll, on a 2+, we're going to give them +1 to their saves. Yes.
Okay.
And then lastly, I'm going to rally the wounded Plague Bearers. And spend a CP. Down to 3. And I have a musician still. So it's 7 dice. 7. Looking for what, 4s?
4s.
All right. Get 2 whole dudes back. I'll take it. Get the banner.
Okay, a couple of things here on my turn. 1, Krethusa gets D3 ritual points. She's going to pick up 3. Krethusa's going to cast. Spend me a CP Meg. Krethusa's going to cast. Actually, sorry. Let's see if I can give them a ward. Yes. Hag Queen's been hitting that ward. Krethusa's going to chant Shadow Leap on them. +1, -1 to this roll. This is fun. So I actually hit the Mega Church. So 2 units of mine can move 6 inches right now.
Well, great.
Amanda and the girls are coming out to help.
So is that the lacrosse team?
They're all just sports girls, Brad. They just like play
Kind of
different
non-specific,
ones.
yeah.
It just depends. They're like, yeah. Lacrosse is for girls is a fall sport, I think, in the U.S. Okay, moving up.
Oh boy, we have so many more beans to deal with coming up. On Brad's movement phase, we will get to these super chats. Don't you worry.
Okay, and then the second unit to move is going to be Witch Elves. That was some good praying.
Fervent
Praying.
praying. Guess what? Krethusa and Rotigus are currently winning the poll. Krethusa in the front, Rotigus in the back. You mean...
I mean, that is the best arrangement.
Honestly, I think Sloppity in the back, just based on the name alone, kind of makes sense. But, pair it with Big Marathian, that's a little difficult.
I mean, let's not get carried away here. Human Centipede is just bad.
Yeah.
No matter who you're
It's
attached
terrible,
to, you're
no
still
matter
in a
what.
Human Centipede.
Yeah, no one's excited about like, oh yeah, I get to look at Krethusa's butt because no one's excited about this. That's not where your mind's going when you're in a centipede. No one's thinking sexually when you're in a centipede. Let's just.
I'm
Be
trying
reasonable
here.
here.
I'm trying.
Brad, that's me. I threw you a little. I don't know what that did. I don't know how that made you feel.
I mean, the main thing here is it's challenging for me to now get a ley line or a pair. I have to actually
Sounds like we're playing canasta or something.
put. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm almost just what you're doing is you're basically saying I just want to sit still, rack up another 6 points, and wait until I'm the underdog.
And double turn
then
when I'm
double turn.
11 under.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Daughters get better in late game.
I know.
It's not actually what I'm thinking, but you're right. If it presented itself, of course I do.
I'm not in a very good position to be aggressive because I think I can't afford to engage all 3 giant units at once, nor would I want to. But then whatever I engage, I'm going to be cracked back with 2 super killy units.
Potentially.
So
One thing kind of interesting, if we're talking about how good, as Brad
chat.
contemplates, how good Krethusa is.
you
Guys,
say-
I just spent 1 CP to move 2 units 6 inches. We usually struggle to spend 1 CP to move D6 inches. Right?
For one unit,
For
yeah.
1 unit.
Yeah.
She just moved in Brad's turn 2 units
Yeah, that
before
is
he moved.
Excellent. I do have some play here. I feel like maybe I can't just sit back the whole time. But this might be bad. It might be a bad move. Might be a real bad move.
You got this, Brad.
We'll see.
I also
I've got
don't.
something.
I don't feel confident if it makes you feel any better, Brad,
You don't
All
feel
right.
confident in what's going on.
and
for you?
what's happening right now.
Gang, we have some jelly beans to catch up on while Brad does his movement.
Yeah, Meg, can I ask a player
Oh.
to produce a favor? Could you turn on the air conditioner?
Oh,
don't know
I
if
guess
that's-
this would have been better to do not in the movement phase, but that's all right. I'm trying to ask some super chats here.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get picked up too much on your mic.
Nah, it's all right. All right,
Usually
here we go.
it's okay.
We have some beans.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Luke did ask me to suck on chicken toes, which I'm going to take as brown because of liver. You know,
It's a
livers
weird
and chicken.
ask. A weird ask.
A little
but-
weird way to ask, but I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, so pull out a brown for me. We have a
Okay.
lot to catch up on. And then Luke is a sweetheart. He's also donating for me to have green. So go ahead and take that green for me. Also, he says, Brad, 100 jelly beans, please. But he used a member chat for that. We don't do jelly beans for free. Luke's trying to change the rules on us. Luke doesn't get to do that. Nice try, Luke. We love you.
He was looking for a glitch.
We love you,
A glitch
Luke.
in the Matrix.
That would also.
But we love everyone, and not everyone gets to do shit for free. Nice try. But yeah. So you know,
Green and brown are out.
no red jelly bean for Brad. All right, Salteris. Not joining to chat, but go Nurgle. Let Daughters of Khaine rot. Didn't want to chat us. I think this person doesn't want to be a member. That's fine. You know, whatever.
cool.
But he did choose, did the $2 thing and didn't choose anybody. So I'm going to give Brad that red,
The red
jelly
ones.
bean. Yeah, that Luke wanted. So he gets a red jelly bean,
All right.
which puts his jelly bean score up to 15. All right. And thank you, Salteris. Luke sent a Hobby Collab gift membership.
Thank you, Luke.
And Luke has not chosen who to give that jelly bean to. As well as, oh yeah, and so that went to Al. Welcome, Al. Al's a new member. Al went away for coffee and came back a member.
Very fun.
Thank you, Luke. You owe us a jelly bean color person combo for that, as well as your follow-up, which was no problem, Al. Enjoy. Yes, more beans coming up. So Luke owes us 2. Yeah, I'm going to leave those unticked, unhearted. Let's see. Yeah, for the members. Okay, Kevin Baker. Hey, Kevin. Nice to see you. Beige and brown at the same time for Brad. Red for Zach. So go ahead and
Okay.
pull those out. Let's get them ready.
Okay.
Hoping for a tie and 20 chats so everyone has a winner's shot at the end. You're halfway there, Kevin. So if it's a tie, that means I take the winner's shot instead of these two. If we hit 20 super chats, then I also take a winner's shot. So it could potentially be 2 for me. We're at 9 out of 20 super chats, and it's only turn 2.
Fighting that game.
Holy crap. I'm going to end up drinking this thing. And then Eddie, our minds aren't going there in regards to the poll.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie. Eddie, you owe us a color combo. Color and player combo. Okay, let's go up there and eat all of our jelly beans.
Yeah, this is classic male gamers, but men in general, right? Like,
Just like,
how
here's
can
the
I,
rules.
How can I make the human centipede like kind of hot for myself at least?
Ew, gross.
Oh my god! To say nothing of Rotigus behind you, like.
All right,
all
let's
in.
eat our jelly beans. Zach, you pulled out all my jelly beans, right?
Well, I pulled up the things. You owe a brown and a green.
Yeah.
Brad owes a red
And
and a brown and a beige at the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were doing combo requests, but I guess
yeah,
we'll
of
see what
course.
happens.
He paid for it.
And I
Combo's
owe.
good.
I have to do what? I think a red.
You have a
I'm
red.
gonna grab a red.
It's your fault for doing the 3 for 5 thing. You know? You brought this
I
upon
don't know what the red
yourself.
ones can be.
Okay, I'll eat mine really quick, and then I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I gotta pee, you guys.
Get back on. Okay. So
Okay,
you've
I'm
got
gonna go with green first to get it out of the way.
That could
Because
be
the
booger.
brown, I think I'll like either
This
way.
could be booger again. You've already had this once.
Yeah, it's booger again.
Booger, good.
No, booger's bad.
Okay. And then the brown could be liver and onions, or
I'm not.
yeah, I'll do my red. Oh my god, whatever this is awful.
It's old Band-Aid.
Oh my god.
Old bandage.
It's so bad. It is so bad.
So is it?
Oh my god,
Brown,
Brad.
beige, red. I've got a red too.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah.
It is bad.
Well, let me hope it's like.
Oh my god,
cherry or
it
something.
changes too. It's awful. This is the worst one yet.
So I'm supposed to
Okay.
do the brown and the beige at the same time. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
The thing is, this is clever because it increases the odds that one of them is bad.
Right.
One of them
And
is
that
bad.
kind of
This
makes
will
both
be
of
a
them
bad
bad.
experience, yes, for you.
Otherwise, it's marshmallow and cappuccino, which
Oh, no.
is nice.
Marshmallow cappuccino
Oh.
would be good. No, he's
No,
not. That's
not so much.
That's not marshmallow cappuccino.
I
What'd
think
you
they're both
get?
bad.
So that would be stink bug and liver and onions.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. This is hopefully a liver and onions because I want to try it.
Oh my god.
It's kind of turning into like an onion.
Oh yeah, the
omelet.
liver and onions. The onion is so bad. All right, not good.
Not
And
good.
Mixed
Shocker.
with the sugar, it's like,
No.
what is this? I
Oh
don't
my
like
god. I want someone else to experience the bandage one because it is god awful.
Ugh.
It's changed like 3 times as I keep chewing.
Ew.
The liver and onion one.
Ew, yeah. The onion is what comes through the most, I think.
Okay, now I got to do the red one.
No, I'm getting the liver. I like liver and onions, but definitely not as a jelly bean.
Oh,
John, just
You got
wait.
it. You got a bandage. It's awful. It's freaking awful. It tastes so vinyl. It tastes like a pool toy. And then there's like
Ew.
something else going on, and that something else going on is really
All
what I
that
don't like.
hemoglobin
Yeah,
flavor.
it is so bad. It is so bad.
Ew, you guys.
It's
is
bad.
so
It lasts
bad.
for a while.
it's so awful.
Oh my
so
god,
bad.
look at Brett.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
does taste like a nurse's office.
Yeah, it tastes like it tastes like a school, like a. Oh,
Like ozone.
Terrible.
oh yes, ozone is a good description.
Guys, the worst.
But ozone kind of smells good.
Ozone?
And kind of
like
yeah.
our ozone?
Yeah.
Oh.
O3.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh
You revive someone from consciousness.
Eddie
with that.
didn't
Jesus.
pick a color or a player.
gosh, awful. Okay, you
So
moved. Do
hold
I have
on.
a-
Eddie didn't pick a
so-
player. I'm gonna give Zach Brown because he said shit at the end.
I moved. We're all moved. Kind of didn't know what to do with these guys, but I think their job now is just sort of hold a line. Yeah, that's my movement.
I'm gonna read
Zach, you owe us a Brown.
a brown. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it and eat it while I do
Just
this.
so you know.
And I'm gonna toss a redeploy. I think on the gals that can run and charge. It's cappuccino. It's good. I needed it.
There you
I'm gonna
go.
buy Brad one so he can get the hell taste out of his mouth.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'll take the bacon again, or excuse me, burnt rubber. It's burnt rubber.
Brown is like the one to do because or black.
Yeah, either way, it's actually kind of tasty.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying this thing out with my daughters at Khaine these days, where countercharge, while expensive, especially in a world where all attack and all defense are just not as interesting, where countercharge is like my best defense.
Yeah.
Bar here. Because it's like, yeah, if you're going to deal with, and especially in armies that don't have rampant fight first, it's kind of like, where do you want to go, who are you going to deal with, and then who are you going to get hit slapback by.
I just realized that we set up for me to have the +1 save from being in cover last turn, but then we didn't actually do it. I wasn't rolling my.
It's not +1 save, though. It's -1 to hit.
Oh, -1 to hit. I'm sorry.
And we did
Yes.
do it, because
That was it. Thank you. Thank you.
It prevented me from
That was
all-out
second and third
attacking.
edition creeping into my brain.
I probably would have, instead of fighting twice, I probably would have all-attacked.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that would have been better or worse.
Yep.
I guess better with what happened.
Yeah.
I might have wiped the unit.
Yeah, because you only needed another 5 damage he would have gotten with a hit.
I really don't know what you're doing, what you're up to, Brad, but that's okay because
Well, it's good. That makes 2 of us.
I really same. I was gonna say I don't really know what I'm up to. This is should it matter? Obscured.
It's the plastic, but then with still the lingering hint of liver and onions.
Oh, that's awful. The cappuccino helped a lot. I will say that.
Shooting. I do have a little bit of shooting here. The green and clean one is gonna. He's gonna do what I want to do right now, and he's gonna vomit on the snake. Snack is about to get covered.
Yeah, if you don't kill the snake, it does have fight first. We really don't care though, because it's just in a
we
slap fight.
We established what it can do, which is
probably
not enough.
Yeah.
So D3 plus 3 attacks. Ooh, 6 attacks. These are hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. Okay. Twos. -2.
Okay, so now I have a 6 up. Look at me.
Hey, 4
didn't
damage.
help.
4 damage total.
4 damage total. Okay, he has 10 health. I should mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the daughter's manifestations are amazing.
But he's not one of the ones where if he gets banished, he just takes.
If he gets banished, he gets banished.
Okay.
Yeah, he does. He's not quite that. But he is like a mini crown spine.
Did I do a second cast with my green clean one?
You did.
I did the swords.
You did the sword
did the
successfully,
swords,
and
yes.
you failed. You got a 4.
Okay.
You got a Brad 4.
I always forget about banishment. I've got to be honest. I think that might be my only shooting. Yeah. So we go into charges. We're going to start with the thing that I know for sure. If I get it, I get it. I'm happy about it. The swords are going to go into the.
We're looking for a 9 here.
Yeah. Nope. So they're just going to chill. And. Gosh. It just feels like going into this wall of death is a mistake. But.
It's a wall of death versus a wall of not deathing.
The problem is that my shields would then be down, basically, because wherever if the
down.
plague bearers go in, then I'm just
Your
opening
shields are
up
down.
Rotigus to like 2 units getting into him.
You could tag 3 units of witch elves, and I don't have fallback and charge.
Yeah, but then I'm fighting 60
Then you're
witch
fighting
elves.
60 witch elves.
Yeah. So, but I can do an end run around with the flies.
Okay.
I think that's a reasonable thing to try to do. 5, I think, might just make contact.
You want to be down here.
Yeah.
5 is good.
Yeah, 5 is good.
It doesn't give you a lot of options, but it does get
It's
you
also
in.
kind of like, I want to just tippy tap on their little corner here anyway. Because I'll still be able to get all 3 fighting with a very modest pile-in, if at all. And it keeps your cart out unless you want to spend the CP. Yeah.
I might.
Yeah. I kind of have no choice but to present some targets here. So I'm going to say that's it.
I have 4 CP right now. Wait, did I do a redeploy? Yes. I should have 3 CP.
Yes.
Redeploy.
Yes.
I for sure am countercharging. Where's the question?
Zach, you have 3? Sorry.
Yeah, I
missed
have
it.
3. I
Okay.
used one when you were gone, Meg.
Okay.
Let's see who has the better odds. I also don't want to get the cart. They don't do much damage.
The cart or... Oh, the flies.
The flies.
Yes.
I'm +1 on the charge with everything right now, my whole army. So it's going to be a 6 there. It's going to be a 5 here. We're going to go with the cart. It's a little risky, but we're going to go with the cart. Meg, drop me down to 1.
All right.
You
She does
did it.
mortals on the charge. You might have charge phase abilities as well?
No.
Okay. 2 mortals on the way.
Take 2. Okay. Are we fighting?
We're fighting, Brad.
All right.
I always need to check her. She has so many weird different abilities. Like in every phase, she has a cute little ability. But I don't think any of them, I think we got them all.
Yeah, I've got range. I don't even have to move. The flies are just going to sit exactly where they are. And they're all going to go into the witch elves.
Into the witch elves. Spend me my last CP, Meg.
Are we defending?
Well, what's their rend? Are these guys are red 0?
Funny story.
It's a lot of red 0, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I already have +1 to save from the card. I won't all defense here.
Yeah.
They've one of them is no, it's all red 0, huh?
Yep.
That's right. Okay. So I'll do 5 ups from the cart. So we'll see what we can do. I'll save my last CP, Meg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, harmony there for a second. These guys into witch elves.
Yes. I still have 3 CP. Sure, what the heck? Any the only
All attacking.
good elf is a dead elf, etc. Yeah, all attacking. So they're gonna be 3s, and they don't I don't debuffs here,
No.
right? So 3s and 3s. These are crit mortal. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Real good. Yep.
John, whenever you need a comeback after a lot of losses, here's your guy. 1,
Here's your guy.
1.
5 up.
Okay.
2 or 1?
1 damage.
Okay. I'm not taking a fight action yet. I get to use arena vets.
Hey.
Oh, it
Don't
doesn't,
do it.
doesn't happen.
She's
right.
you know,
She's not a vet.
she's junior varsity.
Yeah, she's JV.
She's not. Da, 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 da. Now these are the rotfly limbs and sting, formerly foul mouth parts. I'm a bit upset that they're no longer foul
Formally.
mouth. No crit
What
mortals
are you hitting
here,
on here?
sadly,
3s?
3s.
Okay.
That was actually a fantastic roll.
That was a
Too
great
bad
roll.
I didn't get they don't have crit mortal. 3s.
Also not
Okay,
bad.
well, drop half.
No, kind of bad.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 ups.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
Yep.
And then 1 damage each.
Yep.
5 ups. Okay, also pretty bad.
5 more. So I killed 6.
You killed 6.
I don't feel terrible about that.
I mean, again, bad rolling all around. That's why people are here. Super fun to watch both players just roll like shit all game long. The game will be balanced, though. So,
Just checking that I
Yeah.
I wasn't in range to give him a buff. So.
you're a little out. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's all me now.
Yep.
I do have just for folks who know how the rule works. I'm about to lose a 5 up save. I don't think I care. Or 5 up ward. I'm at all 6 here. We're gonna kind of make sure we're doing this right. So we're coming up here, but we're not gonna quite make contact. Be within 3, and I sort of
I want the back rank to be.
I want to slide in up with these front ones.
Yeah.
I actually want to have them come up this way to make. Altars are definitely an army where you want all the movement you can get whenever you can get it. Here. Okay. 15, go 5, so that makes sense. So 3
I
attacks.
should have killed 6
You killed.
because you failed 1 and then there's another 5.
You killed 6. Do I have an actual? Oh no, I miscounted. That's right. Okay, so 14 times 3 is 42. That is the outer limit of what my tiny hands can pick up. So Brad,
Did you want to do 21?
no, I'm going to do all 42.
Okay, so here's 10.
So here's 20. If you could give me 22.
There you go.
Now I'm back to being like a normal elf.
Oh, there you go.
So 3s and 4s. 6s are autos.
Yep. I mean, it's always impressive when you roll that many dice, but it looks like a normal
It looks
number of
normal.
6s.
1s and 2s are out.
Got 7 6s, which is exactly on odds.
Cool. Okay, now we're doing elf stuff, and we're winning here on 4s. But why people like witch elves more than Sisters of Slaughter right now? Because we're elves, because we win on 4s, because witch elves have auto 6s. On a unit that has a boatload of attacks, so it adds up. 7 more wounds maybe than.
Any rend? No rend?
Rend, you charged me, no
Yeah.
rend.
Okay, good. A 6 up save. Saved a few, that helps.
1 damage, of
And
course.
then now 5 upward. That's pretty good. So that'll finish the wounded guy. Wait, I think they have 5 or 6. They have 5. Okay, so that'll finish the wounded guy. That'll finish another one, and then we've got 1 floating.
Okay.
we will leave the musician.
Okay. Avatar Sword. 3s, Ren 2, flat 3 damage. Roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad roll. 1 at flat 3, though.
Okay, so 5 aboard. 1 wound left.
Okay. Blades of Khaine, 3s and 4s. Crit Mortals here. No crit
No crit
Mortals. 1 at Ren to 1.
1 damage? 2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage, okay. I need double 5 up here. Because I really want to have a unit. Well, there's only 1 unit in combat, so it won't really matter for my tactic. Okay, he just dies. But you still had a few more.
I had
small
one more. I had
attacks.
6 attacks, 3s and 4s, no Ren, 1 damage.
So I traded a unit of Plague Drones for 6 Witch Elves and gave you some more position. Probably would have been good to not go in with the Plague Bearers as well. I think I would have lost a bigger chunk of my army. But now Gritting Clean could maybe bring him back.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we've got this. And actually, I should have fallen first there.
Yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Let's see. Nothing happened. Lots of misses. It does wound Ren 2, or Ren 1 for flat 3.
For 1.
For 1.
Which
Okay.
they're just going to heal.
What do you got back at me?
We have 15 attacks. Their little needle-like teeth. 5's crit mortal. Or crit auto wound. I think it's crit mortal. Crit auto wound. So 1 auto wound and a fair number of 5's. And 5's. Hey, take 2.
Okay, Ren.
No.
He's okay. This is
Cool.
stupid.
Yep.
I might leave. I might piece out of this.
Yeah.
If I'm honest. I might let
can't-
Doomfires deal with that or something. I mean, I actually need to take the objective. So.
Another challenge here is we haven't ended the turn with ongoing combats that I could disease.
I know.
Because I can't pick
I
manifestations.
super don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
I'm super trying to have that not happen, Brad.
Yeah. Which is a challenge for me. Because I don't want to be in a position where everything that I send into combat dies before I get a chance to make you infected. So
That's why I actually don't like that squad. And why you might have been smart to not line them up and let me go, 200 plus attacks into it.
right.
Because they are a good wall. I am not sure what I'm going to do about them. I kind of have to go 200 plus attacks.
Well, in
into
a
them.
position in a way where like you have to, if you go into them, it's going to be hard to not engage Rotigus.
Right.
But you're not going to be able to put enough attacks into him to kill him.
Yep,
So,
it's a good spot that you're in with
Yeah.
this. So, okay, do we score Brad up?
I believe so.
It is time. How are we
Um,
looking, Brad?
We are looking. I still hold 1 and 2. I do not hold a pair. I do not hold a ley line. So it's
6 points for that, and then
And
any battle tactics
My
this turn?
battle tactics. I didn't even look at what. Oh, right, because I need to be the underdog for Wrathful Cycles. That's just off the table for a while.
Yeah.
And then my next one is I have to retreat twice and charge twice.
Attuned?
But that means I
Okay.
need to have 2 ongoing
This is
combats.
a tough one. I think they're going to have to change this one. I think they're going to have to do 1 and 1 or 2 and 1 or 1 something. 1 retreat, 2 charges. It's tough. I'm
Right.
curious how much he might change these in the next.
If you
3
go,
months.
if you really can go full send and like everybody's in combat, then it puts. Even if you're not scoring points, you're forcing your opponent to make bad decisions. So.
Yeah.
Zach, do you want to talk about your battle tactics at all?
I
your
mean, I'm
new
trying
one?
to kill, and I'm trying to go take some actual terrain this time around,
Okay.
which is kind of interesting. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm mostly thinking about killing right now,
Yeah, I love it.
and I'm not even necessarily worried too much about Saddam's gold. I want to kind of get rid of. But what I'd like to do, if we do top down real quick, I'd like to the way I'd like the game to look, even though Brad can bring things back. I'd like the game to be Brad very soon, maybe this turn. I can do it. I don't know. Has 3 assets left here, here, and here. I don't think there's much I can do about those 2, so we'll say they're still alive too. But I like this gone, Nurgling's gone, Manifestation's gone. That's like what I want things to look like. And then I can control the board, and I have Brad in a little bubble, and I can beat up on him. That's kind of the plan.
Metaphorically speaking.
Okay, spend me my. Oh, let's see. Do I want to do a thing? Yeah, I'm going to do a thing. we're gonna try to turn a thing into. We're trying to turn an objective obscuring. Yeah. This is again in case I get shot, barfed on, whatever. Targeted by a spell. I know he can do that. I don't want that. Do you want to do any place of power stuff, Brad?
Yeah, I think actually I want Rotigus to activate this one. I might as well try to heal the, because you're not going to benefit from that.
Are we sure about that?
You sure about that's why?
Well, it's only healing, so it won't bring back models.
Oh, it's not gonna bring back models. Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is just getting me a one free health
Yeah.
on one plague bear. But you never know. 3+, I believe. Yeah.
So yeah,
that
he's,
just goes away?
Oh, you can't bring people back. Like you just said that. I was like, couldn't you bring? All right, expending my last CP. Zealous Orator is 3 extra rally dice. Witch Elves already have 7, so we're looking for 4 ups here. We have 6 down, and we're gonna get 6 back.
So accomplished nothing.
Well, you wasted my CP. I would love to have CP to reroll charge somewhere.
Well, that's true.
Charges are probably
Yeah,
gonna
you
be-
being on 1 CP in your turn is pretty good for me.
No, I'm at 0 now.
Oh, you're 0 now? Oh, that was the one you
That was
spent.
my 1 CP. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good trade for 3 plague drones, but you never know.
Okay. Let's do some praying.
Sorry, I'm being a total butthead in chat.
Oh, my turn. This goes away. This goes away. Okay, this lady over here has 5 already on her. Do I want to fight a great unclean one? Not really. Especially, yeah, they're not gonna have a lot of help.
Sorry.
We're gonna try to move them. We're gonna try to move them once per game. I haven't used it yet, by the way, though. This lady can just pick up D6 virtual points in my hero phase. Haven't used that yet.
And you didn't use it yet? Yeah.
I'm not using it yet. So that's an 8. It's not enough to move 2 targets. Actually, wait. I think it is enough to move. I think 8 is what I need. Which is good, because she'll move herself along with them. Yeah, I think which one needs 9? Let me see. This is Shadow Step. If it is an 8, I can pick 2 targets. Cool, yeah. They're both going to move up. Brad, the way I've been doing this, by the way, is I just move 1 and then move them all on the hero. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm going to move her. I'm going to move her. I'll move 2. No, I just said I'm going to. And then she's also going to shield. Okay. That's some hero phase movement from me. Meanwhile, let's see what stuff we can get off over here. So Krethusa, sorry, this lady, these 2 are +1, so we're gonna do. Okay, we'll start with Krethusa. She's gonna do Brad a rights for 5. For her second prayer, exaltation of murder. Exaltation of murder, yeah. So she loses D3 instead. Okay, I was not happy about that exchange. Here, we'll do. Let's go here on an 8 Mind Razor. This is actually a spell.
Yeah.
Nope. They're here. We'll do my. Oh, I can't do Mind Razor twice. That's out. What would I do with those? Wait, I could do run and charge. You really haul butt. But they're not very souped up, that's the problem. So we're going to hang out there for a second. Let's come. Krethusa did her 2 prayers. We just have this. Let's do... moving 6. Does that help me much? Yeah. We'll try to do Shadow Step. Or no, you know what? She's going to do Rights, Brad.
Ooh.
That'll be useful, as long as she doesn't roll 1. I have 1 spell left, and I have a ward to pass out. So obviously we're going to give them the ward. I think they're the only ones in range. Yes, that's been hot. She's been hitting that. Okay. Elsewhere, Brad. Actually, that's it for me. Oh, I have 1 more spell. Yeah, I could do a spell here. I'm going to try to banish those swords.
Okay.
No. There he is.
Yes. It's been a while.
Your go. You got anything for me?
Heard you were playing some music. Yes, I do have a thing. And debating how much I can screw up your plans with the pendulum. It's hard for me to really screw them up because I only move it after you've moved your stuff.
And also, it still is setup rules, so you still don't move it the round.
No, it's movement phase because as a different, it can't use the movability, right?
I don't know. That's a good question. I thought that it's like
it's a good point.
Yeah, but the wording
they can charge.
They can charge for sure.
Yeah, so it might be keyword move. We might have to look that up.
Yeah.
But I think actually probably the better thing for me to do, the safer thing, is go for Fleshy Abundance.
Okay.
On the Plague Bears. Which I don't get anyway, and I wouldn't have gotten the pendulum. So I can look
no
that
lessons
up
learned, and we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Meg, I'm gonna start moving.
Sorry, was that a CP, Brad?
Yes, that was.
Okay, thanks. I'm having a very good time with chat today, much to Zach's chagrin.
What? It's fine. Why would that be my chagrin?
I told them if the camera angles aren't good, it's their own fault because I'm very distracted with how silly we're being. Okay, we have some chats to catch up on and some jelly beans to eat. Okay, Dunk Nuggets and I have been exchanging I think you should leave quotes back and forth in chat. It's been great. I love it. I thought that pen was like a little pimp. Remember that, Zach?
Yeah, that's one of my least favorite skits.
Is it really?
Yeah. I will say this though. I do appreciate what I love when the guy starts calling them out and it's like you can't even think of anything. Because I feel like office man who thinks he's like creative.
I love that.
Must be. I mean, that must be a thing in Brad and Steven's industry as well. Just like, dude, you're just not creative. Don't give me any of your dumb ideas, right? And that's kind of what that's about. It's about a guy who thinks he has creative ideas, but they're like not really. And then they get so bad that he can't even actually think of anything.
Yeah, it's a good skit. I think so anyway. But
it's okay. It's okay.
I just love when they dunk on him and he's like sad after that until she likes his idea. Dunk, let us know if you've seen Friendship yet. We liked it. I don't want to give anything away, so you know. And then Eddie, Eddie has not. Eddie is taking aim at me for my lewdness in chat. We were having some pretty good jokes back and forth. But suffer equally. Band-Aid bean for Meg. That's rough.
Well, I mean, you know, it's, we don't know what the odds are. It might be.
I think it'd be really funny if I got pomegranate after both of you had bandage. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
I mean,
get it out of the way.
And I'm assuming that they're not equally distributed in the box.
Yeah, I don't know. No, they were not. When I mean, like even just like it was random, you could tell. But you, is it good or bad? It's bad. It's so
really
bad,
bad.
isn't it? It's so
It's
effing
getting
bad.
worse.
It gets worse.
It's so gosh awful.
It keeps getting worse.
Yeah, it does.
I'm still tasting it right now, by the way.
It's gross. It's like blood, like old blood. Yeah, they did a good job
But
of
the
capturing
vinyl, too.
old.
The vinyl, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's the Band-Aid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the Band-Aid.
Oh God, you guys.
Yep.
Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. No, this is terrible.
If chat could actually help us out, if someone knows where the restriction on manifestations moving after they're summoned, I'm looking forward to the
You
core
guys
rules.
want water?
and
I didn't realize how
I'm
bad
okay
this
right
was.
now. What you actually want to look up, Brad? That's so check that for sure. The other
Damn
thing
it,
we
Eddie.
want to look up is setting up. In general,
Yeah.
setup has like a glossary thing,
Yeah,
which
set up,
is like.
set up. Yeah, anything
Yeah.
being set up. Yeah.
But what you're pointing out might be the case, which is that I don't know actually how the pendulum moves officially.
Well, the thing is, the pendulum has its own unique move ability that's different than the core move ability. So what I'm trying to figure out is if
Terrible.
that gets around because the core move ability is only in your turn. Pendulum has one that's any turn.
Here, one's for Brad.
Is the thing.
Okay, Brad, I'm gonna put some water over
Give
here.
Brad the clean one.
Speaking of damage, I'm going to take a little damage on my manifestation. 1. Which it doesn't take. Brad, you'll have to go back and watch and confirm that I didn't cheat. But I did roll 1 for mortals here, and then I did roll...
Hey, Liberty.
This thing wants to be like Mr. Get Effed Great Unclean One.
Okay.
As in, like, I'm just somewhere where it's annoying for you. Ink. Brad, can we? I don't know that super mass. Can we put this back here for a sec? Can you take my Shadow Stalkers and? Well, sorry. Actually, before you do that, I want to see where I can get. That's 9. Oh, you know what? Your tree counts. What's the tree do? It does something dumb.
It just hands out disease on like a 4-up or a 3-up.
How close do I have to be?
It's more than 3 inches. It might be 6.
Would you guys like the update about the rule you were asking about?
I think I saw Steven was saying, can I use the keyword? Yeah, keyword move abilities. That's the key thing. Okay, cool. Because its ability has moved, the keyword.
Yeah.
And
Thanks, chat.
I think when I was having it used against me before, it was being summoned on their turn. And then in my turn, it now was no longer set up that turn and it was moving into me.
It used to.
So I would have had to summon it last turn on my turn.
Whatever it is, whatever.
And then I could screw up your...
Right. Whatever you're describing is absolutely something that I, like you're saying, I am familiar with, being somewhat of a reality in some type of way. Where I remember being able. Sorry, I'm moving these a crazy amount, Brad, but that's just because I'm doing their hero phase movement and they're at the same time. Or folks at home are wondering why witch elves are suddenly moving 12 inches. They moved 6 in the hero phase. Now they're moving the other 6. Little streaming trick, so that the game isn't 4.5 hours.
Kevin, some people threaten soap for a dirty mouth. Here you get a dirty Band-Aid jelly bean. It was terrible. Yeah. I don't think the punishment fit the crime. I don't think I deserved that. Oh, let's still taste it. I feel bad. I didn't get you guys water until I had one.
The sword is kind of like an asshole.
Why is it like an asshole?
Because it's kind of good.
Oh, you like assholes?
No.
Assholes are good.
You know what? I do this thing with Doomfire Warlocks where I'm just like, all right, I like basically teleport them. Because 14 is so insane.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And because they often then don't charge. So I'm like, I'll just put them somewhere.
Yeah.
But like with eels, I always measure because the eels are probably charging, right?
Right.
With Doomfire Warlocks, I'm just like, no one cares.
You're like,
I'll
kind of
put these-
eyeball it. You're like, yeah, about that.
Yeah, no one cares.
We're at 11 super chats out of 20. And the game is not even halfway over.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm doomed.
That's not a brag. That's not a threat to Brad. I could go.
Well,
either.
this is gonna be a turn where a lot of rubber hits the road.
A lot of rubber will hit the road.
That's why you need those black jelly beans.
Black jelly beans and red ones apparently.
Ugh,
I still have a lot of models. To
God, that was off.
I keep losing all my 3s. Well. Yeah, we're all kind of just pivoting up here. We're lining up charges against things we don't. Thinking, what don't we want to fight?
Let's get the Bartok per microphone on.
I do love the visualization of like 60 witch elves just smashing into these tough plague bearers and just everyone getting murdered. Both sides.
It's fun.
Plague bearers stepping on witch elves. Good.
Yep.
Am I good as I push a plague bearer? Yep. Word. Rotigus. I can't. Want to be in.
He doesn't mind it as long as you're not getting
Going crazy on
him. Does have 22 wounds.
That is a really bad jelly bean. I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, it keeps reminding you.
Right. It's
the flavor doesn't
really
go away.
unfair.
Rotigus is also a casual 10 control.
Yeah, he should be.
Given that he's
one?
covering like more than half. I think
is
Grand
he?
Clan might only be 5. Yes. Yeah, Green Queen's only 5.
So Liberty was asking, is it Jelly Bean Day? So I just looked up today's national days. It's National Peanut Butter Cookie Day,
Oh, I'm all for that.
also National Red Rose Day, and National Loving Day. Aw, that's cute. Also National Jerky Day. So like, also jerks, I guess. I don't know. Yep, there you go. That's what it is.
Surely there is a National Jelly Bean Day.
I'm sure there is. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. It's also National Career Nurse Assistance Day.
There's the Band-Aid.
That is very
Jelly bean.
specific.
Yeah, we got it. We got the band.
We're celebrating it with Band-Aid jelly beans.
Oh my God, Dunk! Freaking villain. Well, you're gonna wait until the next movement phase, so there. Who are our top people? I want to do something with that. We'll figure something out by the end of the stream. Right now it's Eddie. Eddie is number 1. I was thinking that what I might do is number 1 at the end of the stream gets to give out 1 more jelly bean to everybody.
Oh, I
That's
like
fun.
that.
Yeah, I
That's
like
good.
that.
That's fun. So if you're number 1, that's your prize at the end of the game. And only the winner gets the chaser. Oh, God. Sorry.
Talk to me about Rotigus' spell. Again, I'm worried about something that reaches out and does a lot of mortals and what its range might be.
He just has the normal Nurgle spells. His personal spell is a big bubble of 1 mortal wound. In addition to the saves thing. He doesn't have a ranged attack. He does have a rampage where he can reach out to a unit in combat. So that's all you're really worried about. And
Okay,
then
yeah. What's the spell that does
Thank
mortals?
you, Dunk. Yes.
so right now it's a 9-inch bubble.
No, sorry. Don't you have one where you roll like 7 dice
I'll
each?
put 'em at
Oh, that's a
30.
prayer.
That's a prayer. And who has that?
Sloppity.
And what's the range?
18.
Okay.
And it's only on 5-ups, but if I go to Mega Church, which is a 6, it's 3-ups. So I could do a max of 7 mortal wounds with that.
Okay. Krethusa placement. Always.
Yeah, I don't have Flesh Eater Court's level of speed and power
Brad,
to get to Krethusa.
I forgot. You do owe a green jelly bean.
Oh, I
so
do?
You can do that whenever you want. Yeah, that was
Okay.
from Dunk. He didn't put it in the super chat, so I missed it.
Is green this like lime green one?
Yeah. They should have, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
this,
So it's
this
either,
is booger and
Pear.
Pear.
yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Well, we'll see.
I've had 2 boogers so far, so hopefully that leaves you with a pear. You got the booger. Ah, bummer.
Salty.
Yeah, it's not good. But it's
It
not
actually
as...
kind of tastes like a green pepper.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It's just like...
kind
It's
of-
it's
kind
not
of a-
the worst.
It's not. But it's like a little spicy, a little musty, a little.
But yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
like
give you my 9.
the thought
It's
of
not
me
pleasant.
eating a booger candified
Yeah.
is just horrifying to me. I
him.
just it's a head game
Ideally, it's
thing.
far away from that.
It's like the
Not
bugs.
Take mortals.
And it's kind of buttery. Yeah.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
So 9 from there, 9 from this.
I don't have to be 9.
You don't have to be 9 from there. 9
Descriptors.
from
I
him.
hate
9
them.
from him, but I don't want to be close enough to him.
Oh,
or
yeah,
close
that-
enough to the tree to get its stuff happening.
Guys, there's 50 of you watching and 26 likes. What? That's an
Thanks.
F.
That's
Thanks,
probably
everybody.
not true. It
That's
probably,
an F on
the
the,
likes
uh,
often need a refresh.
That's an
So don't worry about liking it. You probably already did. I'm just kidding. Shut up
that's
and like
an F in
6 inches for
American
this, so
grade
you want to be
school.
outside of 6.
it. Yeah, and that's if you could move my
Them?
those guys generally into that, and I want bodies on that terrain because I'm trying to do the second scout thing. All right, I have some shooting. It's not much. Do you have any redeploy, Brad? You have 1 CP.
I have 1 CP, but I think I'm gonna.
Boy, have you noticed that we've been CP hungry in this new edition?
No.
It's weird. Here comes some Doomfire shots into the
Yeah,
swords.
I don't think I have. I don't think I have any. No
Okay.
reports.
Doomfire shots into the swords. That was good. 4's here though.
Okay.
Can't complain. No rend, so 6s and 6s.
Yeah,
It's nice that we just know that now.
that's just what they all are.
Yep.
6, 3. Ping, ping, ping.
Are you ready for a lot of charges?
Sure.
I think I'm doing the right thing here.
Counter shooting is probably not what I want to do, but I want to check to see. I do have range on them, but no, I need my shields up. I'd kill like 4 or something if I did that.
+1 to these rolls. You ready?
Yeah.
Starting here.
Woo!
I'm out of CP. So that's
Yeah, I that's good because you could have a long charge and you could have gotten in here and done.
that's
Mucho.
right. That's right. That was the plan.
Mucho
well, not the
window.
plan, but it was something.
It was a yeah.
It's why I also went here first. If they kind of got up in here, and then I was going to roll them next, they would probably then go in here too, and we would just get things over with one way or another real quick. Instead, these ladies decided we're going to take it slow.
They had a track meet this weekend.
They're tired,
They're kind of tired.
but we are going to fight these assholes. I don't know how that's going to go. I'm going to stay out of Rotigus for now. Believe. Staying out of Rotigus. Staying out of Rotigus and in 9 of the cart.
A little bit.
To be 9. Okay. There's that. Let's go Doomfires.
Let's go kill some swords.
These ladies. There's that.
Yep. You want to get into big boy?
I mean, no. You don't have CP for counter charge.
I only have one.
Oh, whoops. I knew that. I wasn't only paying attention to chat.
I'm pretty sure I only have one.
Operation
Oh, man.
Kill the Nurglings?
kill every little stupid thing on the board. Although I didn't want to, I don't count them. I didn't want to get into them. I'm afraid I have. Obviously, because I willingly chose to do that. Okay. These ladies, also, I want a good one here. I want to flood into there.
Yeah.
And this is impassable. We're not
Yeah.
good. We're good. The moss I can get
Yeah,
through,
you'll be able to thread the needle, but
But let's see. I need kind of a good one here.
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
So you go.
Yeah, is it weird for me to ask you to just
with like five and with there. Like you could get. You want to just be along there? Is that the?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, more or less. I don't need to be that deep here. I'll go as deep as that and kind of wrap around.
Okay, so you want to be on both these units?
Yeah, the flies, and the
Oh, jeez. Is there a single lady that can stand up?
no. While you do that, I'm going to roll the Sisters of Slaughter. They're basically just going to go right in. They also want to stay 3 from Rotigus, which is like here's the like Rotigus no-go zone.
Orange Justice is here, which means we might be doomed. Because Orange Justice likes to see us suffer.
They like to see suffer.
Yeah. Which is happening currently. I'll get to that when it's our
They're
movement.
so nice in Hobby Chat.
It's our movement phase.
I mean, we put it out there, you know. Flooding up. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen, Brad. Other than that, like, I've slowed the pace of the game down tremendously.
Well, this is like 40% of the game is going to happen
Right
in
now.
this one fight
Yeah,
phase.
in this one
so.
phase. Is that everything? I believe that's it.
Okay.
I'm not going in with the cart, and I'm not going in with Krethusa. So I'm done charge phase stuff. I don't think you have any charge phase things.
No, I do have some combat phase stuff.
I have one combat phase thing, which is 3 up plus 1 to attack on these gals. They're probably not going to need it, but they do get it.
Sloppity is going to. My love is like a ripe fart for the big unit of 20 plague bearers. Or 2+. Yes.
I forget that's an
Really
actual
needed that.
song, right? In the lore.
Has anyone written lyrics for that song? Because
I don't know. Yeah.
I need to hear that. Rotigus doesn't have. You're not in combat with him. Right?
No.
You deliberately stayed out. Okay.
Deliberately
so
stayed out
I think he has
Rotigus.
to be in combat to use his rampage. Yeah, the tentacular grip has to be enemy unit in combat.
I sort of lied. I kind of actually want to be flooded up here a little bit more. I'm going to activate, honestly, with them first anyway.
So like,
But yeah, and then if you kind of don't mind, my pylon is. I pretty much want to put everything into them.
Just into these guys?
the flies from this squad. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. It's a mess over there. Most importantly, no. So that's what I was about to say.
okay.
I want to on the clapback. If there's room there, I'll go there, but I don't think so.
Zach
Maybe not.
micromanaging.
Stay
On the
the-
clapback, I want to be in cover.
I mean, that would be next turn.
That's
Because
what I'm
this-
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 'cause this turn you
no,
charge.
this turn I can't. But when it is your turn, I want to
Yeah.
be in cover.
Yeah.
We're gonna activate here first. I'm out of CP. You have 1 CP left.
I have 1 CP left. Yes.
Do I have? Okay, how many cannot go into them?
Into the flies.
Yeah,
Like 4.
4. And there's still 20 in that squad. Let me see.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have any dead witch elves, so we're
Yeah.
max power right now. So 4 into there. We're gonna put 4
Am I
into
counting night? Oh no, she's a sleeping one. Never mind.
sleeping.
Yeah, she's laying down.
Taking a nap.
Jessica. Okay. Brad, we're gonna go 4 first into these guys.
Okay.
Army wide, we're 3s and 4s right now. 6 is auto wound. Here we go.
Oh, poor
You're
Brad.
-1 to hit
Yes,
because you're in cover. So 4s and 4s. 6s are auto. So it's just 4 into the plague bears there.
-1 because of charge.
Yep.
So just wards. 3, 1.5.
And then the other 16 times 3 is 48. Kind of the outer limit, like I said before, of what my hands can do. There's 20. Give me 28. I'm gonna request a pile me up, right?
Oh my
So
goodness.
28. This is going into the flies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They are not -1 to hit, so we are hitting on 3s. Unless they're just -1 to hit. So, if you're seeing 6s,
Oh. Never mind. 6s.
6s are auto.
All right.
Oh, 3s were hits.
Oh, 3s work.
Yeah.
Because did you all out?
No,
No,
I
I'm sorry.
just-
I'm not in cover. You're right.
You're
You're
not
right.
in
Right.
cover,
Okay.
Okay, and then these are what were these? Do you know?
Those were yeah.
Okay. These are 4s. This looks pretty hot. That's quite good. And then plus the 6s there. And Ren 1 here.
All right. So just the 5 upwards. One dead, 2 dead, 3 floating.
Almost. Okay. Your go.
All right. Makes sense to do the plague bearers, right? I think. Or the swords.
I'll tell you what's interesting about the swords is I need to have 3 units. I need to be control. Let's check scout. I need to be in control of. Scout units can't be in combat. That's what's important. Now that said, I have 2 ways to. So one, they're holding this, but is he 5 or 10?
He's 5.
He's 5. So I think I have this one no matter what. They're all kind of here to help with that. Where I actually failed this already. I think I failed this because I'm going to be in combat
Because they weren't able to
wipe
it.
him. Yeah, I was thinking they could still pile in.
Well,
take him out.
you need 3 terrain.
I need yeah.
Right. You would need to have gotten close to the
I
trees.
should have done that, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, do you want to just
Toss the charge.
toss the charge into the trees, knowing that that's what you would have needed
Yeah.
to do. Well, you wouldn't have known that they wouldn't have cleared it, but
I wouldn't have known, and I didn't want the diseased over there is the problem.
Yeah.
So I think let's stick with it. But
okay. The swords aren't going to clear the
Right.
nor I think are they going to kill enough warlocks. You only need to do 3 wounds, and I have a 6 up, 6 up.
Yeah.
So at best, I kill a couple horses.
Right.
I think it's better for me to just reduce the incoming damage.
Probably.
Here. So it's still not going to be that many attacks. I think I can just split perfectly evenly. They can go in. No, he can go into them. So it would be 10 and 10. Is that? I'm going to kill like 5 elves. You really just have a +1 attack here, but that's just you. Oh, Sloppity has to use his ability.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah, right before.
-1 word. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. Already feels like it was like 30 minutes ago. And I can't. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and do it. We'll do plague bearers. So we'll do 10.
No, you gave them -1 to be wounded.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the ward?
No, I need him to live.
You need him to live. So they're -1.
I need him to live more than anything. So I made the right choice 5 minutes ago.
Okay, these ladies, I don't think you super care. These ladies are going to be -1 to hit because they are Whippy sisters.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's actually supposed to be in this. In a different. Whippy sisters. Wait, what was that? What was that?
They're just -1 to hit always in combat.
Yeah. Okay. And my champion's over on that side, so we're gonna do the 11 attacks into the dagger elves.
Okay.
They're not no minuses.
No minuses. They have everything has a 5-up ward.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be hitting on, I believe, 4s. Plaguebearers are really not built for fighting. That's not what they're about. One
mortal.
3s. Oh, okay.
No
rend.
Rend.
So your saves are reduced by 1 because you're within 9 inches of Rotigus.
Okay. So then +1, -1. So 6s here.
Okay.
And then 3. These are 5-ups.
Okay. I'll count 3 dead White Elves as a victory. And then into the Sisters of Slaughter. These are always -1 to hit, so 5s, but really I'm just looking for a bunch of 6s. I only rolled 1-4 anyway. 2 crit mortal. 3s. So there you go, 1 save. -1 to saves.
-1 save.
Okay.
Okay.
So 3.
3 5-up wards.
All right.
Okay. These are not
Cool.
the best ward rolls. Okay. So next.
The other thing is I just need ongoing combat so I can start spreading disease. That's the other-
I know, and I kind of hate that.
Yeah.
That's going to happen now, and I didn't. I mean, I knew that was going to happen here, but I also kind of was like, you can only do it one place. So I was like, so let me actually just like go all in.
Yeah.
Okay. I think. I guess I don't feel like taking any losses here. Is this a pickup situation, or would you like me to roll this out? This is 80 attacks. I could roll it out. I mean, I am only going to go 4s. I kind of hate to do it when you're only. Let's see, mathematically speaking, I can do the first 40 and we can go from there. 20.
Yeah, let's do that.
30.
You're not fighting twice.
Not fighting twice, but it is 80 attacks. They do a +1 attack. 3s and 4s.
Let's see how this goes.
Ren 1. Okay, here we go. 6s are autos. 3s are hits.
3s are hits, but 1s and 2s. A lot of 1s and 2s. What it's worth. Okay, and then 4s.
Oh, this looks bad.
Actually, probably still do a fair amount of damage here. 5s. You're -1 because charged, I assume.
Yeah.
So, okay.
This is why you rolled out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you did 5 damage. So if you did that again, they are in fact still alive.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna mark.
Hey, guys, we hit the number in chat.
Woo!
In chat, super chat, $69. Thanks, chat.
Hey, thanks, Chad.
The special number.
Okay. 1s and 2s are out.
Oh, I have not seen a lot of 6s either. 1 6.
Oh, wow, there's another.
Oh, 2 6s.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay, and then
4s.
4s here.
We're probably just gonna do it like just.
There you go.
Okay. Can I roll hot again? 5s. No. Sadly.
We got him.
So that kills the other one. Yeah. So you would have killed 4.
Okay. Over 80 attacks, things usually average out, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was 20 words. I mean, the fact that there was even a chance
No, I know.
was
I
pretty
know.
good
I
for the
know.
Nurglings. All right. Well, then I will go with the swords.
Okay.
Let's see if we can kill some warlocks.
We have so many jelly beans to eat, guys.
I bet.
Yeah,
you know.
we're really backed up over here.
Do we really? 4s, but 6s are crit mortal. What was the other?
2 crit mortals. No wards against.
Oh, manifestations have. Oh, I'm not the underdog. Never mind.
Manifestations have strike first, but yeah.
Yep.
No wards against this. It's
Yeah,
still
so
a
those are
special
just
thing,
those
right?
just go through, freeze. All right.
Rend.
Rend 1.
6s.
1 damage.
So
So 5 damage.
So you kill 1 and this floating 2.
All right.
I think we hit the part of the. Oh no, those 4 haven't gone yet. I was gonna say, I think we hit the part of the game where things
Thank you
don't
for the
matter
hearts.
anymore. I have caused a little bit of a. I really want to kill that fly. I want to cause a funnel for your bringing things back. I don't think Nurglings are really much of a consideration for you.
Yeah.
Sure, you'll take 2 free Nurglings, why not? But
Well, I do have 1 unit of flies.
Thanks for the emojis.
that I can bring back.
I'm going to see what these ladies do.
So who's the more killy of the knives ladies or the whip ladies?
So right now, the way the unit works is kind of funny. You want defensive with a shield, sisters, and you want offensive with knives. But overall, Brad, I would say the case is largely going to be. It's mostly the case that it is witch elves. They're -1 when they charge, rend, and then they have. You're asking for all defense.
Yes.
Sorry, that's why you're actually asking. So 3 attacks each. It's a full squad, so 60 attacks, 3s, 4s, crit auto wound, -1. Over here, though, what's interesting is only 2 attacks each, but rend 1. That's actually it. Just flat out, this is deadlier. Yeah, that's where you went all for sure.
Yeah, because you're probably still you might even still kill enough that I can pull the Sisters of Slaughter out of combat with the Plague Bearers, and then you'll still be able to pile into Rotigus. I think that's all fine. So, yeah, I'm going to spend my last CP on all defense.
Okay.
There it goes.
I'm actually going to still get a 5-up save here. Well, +2 to my saves.
Plus 2, you say?
Yeah, because I have +1 from the Scrivener.
Scrivener, okay.
Yeah.
6. They're 6 native, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
So they go 4 up now.
And now the all defense go. Okay, I was like, wait, where's the other one coming from? This is half their attacks.
Yep.
If you want to,
Usual.
yeah, and let's, like if we can keep them all together. This was pretty good. I'll take misses over here. Thank you. And then here,
there wasn't a -1 to hit. Oh yeah, my level's right fart. The 3 should miss.
-1 to
The whole unit is -1 to hit.
Okay,
So the 3s.
3's miss. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was -1 to wound. No.
No, -1 to hit.
Okay.
-1 to wound is from the spell, Fleshy Abundance,
And do they have that on them?
which I failed.
Which you failed. That was a sick roll though. So that plus those.
Yeah.
-1.
Nice 4-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 5s and 5s.
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Pretty good. Do it again.
Oh, I'm so excited to
Oh,
eat beans.
hello. 3 damage.
Pretty bad. Okay, for me.
I think that's the right number.
Let's see. Should be 30.
So 3 so far.
Put 1 more in for the lady. Not good. 4s here. Oh, this is an awful roll.
Oh, yeah. Ugh, boy.
Yeah.
Keeps getting worse.
Keeps getting worse. That on 30 dice. Hitting on 4s. I mean, it's a little above average. Not good.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
good. Not good.
5s and 5s. All right. Another 5. Okay. So 7 total.
Not good.
So I will pull. I want to force you to get into combat with Rotigus. You want to fight these?
Oh, Brad, you are the darling of chat today. Just you wait.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy,
Oh
is right.
boy. Yeah, the bandage is mostly worn off.
I will let you know that chat's goal today, their little like mini game for themselves is to get you to 100. So
100 jelly beans?
100% on our jelly
Oh,
bean
well, we don't
meter.
have 100 jelly beans.
Well,
do we?
I'm doing 5% increments.
Oh,
Is the thing.
Okay. 20? Okay.
I mean, you're almost
So,
you're at least a
yeah.
quarter way there already. Your go, Brad.
Whoo! I don't think I have anyone left to.
Did those 4 go?
Oh, those 4 have not gone.
Yeah.
They will.
Significantly more vulnerable targets, although these ladies haven't gone yet.
Yeah, they will. But I will use my pylon to get on the terrain by picking them. Then I'm going to fight these ladies.
Got it. They're minus 1 to hit.
I don't have the champion anymore, looks like. I might have pulled him. I mean, it's only 4 attacks. So, you know. No crit mortal. Hey, 2 wins.
Okay.
No rounds. Cool.
Sorry,
Oh, is it 5 up save or 4 up save?
it's a 5 up.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to ask you with. I missed
Yeah.
those. Right. Okay, so it does take.
Oh, actually, they're minus 1 to their saves because of Rotigus, so the 5 would have failed as well.
The 5 would. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Yes.
Okay, so another ward, but
No,
she's
okay. Never mind.
Okay. Cool. They're gonna pick them as the target of the pylon. Of course, we're still not particularly interested in getting Rotigus into the situation yet. Now's a good time to check 6. I think looks at the back 4 are probably not quite there.
Mm-hmm.
But also there's
Also,
a room issue. You
Yeah,
have a room to do it. I think that's it.
Yeah.
So that's 6. That's 11. Then the other 5 are going to go into here.
Okay.
Still staying out of
Staying out of the.
Rotigus country. Let's do the other 5 first.
So still minus 1 to hit, but I no longer have the all-out attack. All-out defense.
Okay. So 4s are hitting pretty bad.
Oh,
7. This is.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
okay.
Mhm.
1.
Now it's only +1 save. That obviously fails. 5 upward. Nope. So that will kill the wounded guy.
Well, whoever you want, of course, right? The
Yeah.
wounds don't. Okay, and then we said it was 11. So 22 into there's 22 into the 4-man left.
Mm-hmm. Still minus 1 to hit because of cover. It's a lot of work. Those minuses.
6s aren't auto here.
Okay. Actually,
Not good.
they're gonna live. They're gonna live. So -1.
Minus 1.
Okay, so no save, but I do get wards. Okay, so 2 guys die. And I had 1 floating, so we'll still have 1 floating. So we'll just do.
Guys, we have a new poll. I'll tell you about it in a little bit.
Do you have anything left?
No, because the swords were the only real fight I had.
I have that.
Yeah.
Fours here.
You just gotta do 3. Well, okay.
I'm
so,
like, whenever I have to roll like a little bit of dice,
save 1
rolling
and okay, takes 1 wound.
so many.
You got horses though.
On 4 ups.
Can the horses do it?
Can the horses do it? 8. 5s and 3s.
Okay. I just need to
Sixes
make
and
1 6
sixes.
out of 4 dice here. Okay.
Again.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god. None of us have rolled particularly well this combat phase. Okay, Meg, we can. Oh, disease. Let's do some disease.
Yes.
Check out the top.
Who do I pick? I think I pick them.
Okay.
Um,
Can I use these little dice for disease?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
so, and then I roll D3. Nothing.
These fun.
Cool.
Okay. Meg, we can score up Zach.
Where are you at?
That was a doozy. Unfortunately, we failed to get our stupid scout one, which I
Okay.
hate. However, let's see what this does in points. Oh, this is going to make me underdog because I did quite well in primary. I actually have 10 on primary.
That's pretty good.
So I kind of hate that I
And
missed
did
that
you get a
5.
fray? You got a fray though.
No.
No. Okay.
How do you have 10? You don't have a ley line.
No
There we
ley
go.
line. So just
You have
8, not 10.
All right. So now it is time for an important roll.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, whoops! I forgot to push
Would
the
I
button
double
for the
turn?
front score. There you go.
Well, I double turn you here, Brad.
There you go. Sorry, guys. That was my
Yeah,
fault.
well, it then unlocks my tactics.
It's the
It
important
does
roll.
unlock your tactic.
Here we go.
I don't actually have a black die. Do you have a black die?
Heading into turn
We're
3.
creasing it up pretty heavily. Okay, I got a
Oh.
2.
Well,
Tie stay with Brad.
I keep it. There's
right.
kind of no point in giving it to you and getting blended.
And Zach is the underdog.
Strike first, snake.
Okay.
Look out.
I cannot wait for this movement turn. I know you guys are mostly moved in where you want to be, but still, it's going to be, we have
Brad has
so many
virtually
things to
no
catch up on.
movement. Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
be
I know.
fine.
Well,
but we're going to
you-
have to find a way.
You did just open up a tactic for me, which is nice.
Fall back in 2 places.
Because I have 2 units that can retreat,
And
and I have
charge,
2
yeah.
units that can charge. Granted, it'll mean, because it has to be 2 different units, sadly. These guys can fall back and charge, but they can't. It has to be
This is
2
what
other
Brad
friendly
is-
units.
I mean, he's also
Working on.
risking death when he falls
Well,
back.
he ignores.
Oh, he just has
He
that.
ignores.
That's
He
right.
ignores the retreat damage.
Okay.
These guys are also risking death if they're the ones who fall back.
Oh, it's kind of funny.
But
It's the outer limit, but
yeah, I think.
I don't think that matters. You just have to take the action.
Yeah. And you take the action, then
First,
you take the
then you
damage.
take
And
the
if they die,
mortals.
they die.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
So that's that. It's a bit hairy. Not gonna lie. It is a bit hairy here. Just double check. The creating clearing brings things back in the movement phase, which is nice in some ways. Because it's not like the gets one where like everything's already happened and then you can bring units back. Yeah. My movement phase. Okay. Spells.
Be on the lookout for. Here's what you want to be on the lookout for. Krethusa's or any spell, Shadow Step. I can move 6 inches. I can just move out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
So be on the lookout for that.
Okay. Because then you can. What's the range on that?
12.
Wholly within 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm set up to do it there. Krethusa's going to get D3 points in your turn. She could also do it. It seems like the only 2 candidates I already have are here or here.
Okay. We're going to do. Rotigus is going to make it rain.
Okay.
He does on an 8.
What does this do?
This is going to increase his -1 save bubble to 12 inches. And also do 1 mortal wound to everyone in 12 inches.
1 mortal wound. Let's try to cancel it. 8, so you got it.
All right. So that goes to 2. That's a lot. I catch
Most of my army.
most of your army. Not Krethusa, but everything. Yeah. So we'll start with them.
Okay.
1 mortal wound.
They take it. Snake
Snake
Takes
takes
it.
Them
Take
takes
it. Takes it. Great 6 roll in here.
Wow.
One
Takes
more.
it. Takes.
All right.
Did I even roll 5? This is actually doing. Stray and I were talking about like dice rolls getting to you over time, and from John and I were talking about it's like the inability to roll 6 recently has been wild.
So I just need to do that 20 more times, and I've killed your
It's
entire
a good
army.
ability. You pull one there for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
I know.
Second spell is well now all my offensive stuff is all in range. So what else do we have here? What was the target attacks? That's actually good. Hero. But I think I need that fleshy abundance. Gotta have that fleshy abundance.
I think I need. I love it.
Oh, there you go. That's a 12.
Oh, you.
So that goes away. These guys are now -1 to wound.
Mhm.
And then we have the great unclean one. is going to hit you with some Plague Wind, I think it's still called. Yes.
Is that just another name for fart?
It's kind of what it is. It's a satisfied belch.
Oh, okay.
The greater demon
A
unleashes
mouth
a gust
fart,
of putrid air
if
that
you will.
smothers the battlefield. He will have range on them. His range on them. He's going to do it on these guys.
Okay.
Looking for 7. No. Damn it. Cast some spells, guy.
You haven't had good spell cast. You've been unlucky.
Not really. He's going to do Fleshy Abundance on himself. There we go. 9.
This is your last spell.
This is my last spell.
Oh
No. 9.
You
I
got
get
9.
it.
Yeah,
I
so
get
you're
it.
good. Okay.
Cool. He's going to need that. And then I have a prayer from Senior Biopiper. He gets to... we got Mortal Wounds. That might actually be the one at this point. Some Agonizing Vomiting. Yeah, because he doesn't have any prayer points on him. Otherwise, I could go make a church on the Frothing Mucus and turn off your crit auto wounds.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do some mortal wounds. So he is going to target the. I picked on the most. Are they at full strength again?
I think you killed one.
I think I killed 3 actually from.
There's 16. So yeah, that adds up. Because you killed 3 and then one more from the thing you just
Yeah.
did.
Okay. Center. I think I'm going to be picking on these ones the most. So I'm going to do it on the... Well, they've got the saves, so mortals are good against them. So I'm going to do it on them.
Okay.
3 plus 6 goes off with Mega Church. So that is 7 dice.
And each 3 up is a mortal.
3 up is a mortal wound. 6 mortal wounds.
Okay, they are on a 6 up right now.
Takes 5.
Okay.
Right. And then lastly, the Spoilpox Scrivener is going to point at these guys again and give them on a 2 up. Whew, the +1 save. So they're all protected up again.
I for sure am praying. A lot of thinking about where I'd like to go. Here. Yeah. She's going to attempt to pray. She's going to attempt Shadow Step. So she can... I want to make sure Shadow Step... That's Mega Church. I just don't think she can use it on herself.
This is a CP, yeah, Zach?
Yes, Meg. Yeah,
Okay,
thank you.
thanks.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm just checking.
Those became priests. Elf infantry, yeah. So just herself.
Something she can just do.
Krethusa within 12 of her? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. So yeah, let me make sure, Brad, this is the right move here. And why I'm bringing that up is I just want to make sure I can actually get out of.
Yeah, if they go straight back.
She'll be. It's this acid I want to keep intact. Kind of interestingly, she also has a 5 of ward to pass out. I suppose it is the case you could pile in To them, not really.
Yeah. Or just charge. Because I'm not in combat now.
Well, here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I still am in combat. Yeah. Well, you could pick. Were you going to pick 2 units with the...
They have to be wholly within 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and these...
They are too far
They're
away.
just a little too far.
So they'll have their 5 aboard, I guess.
Yeah, I could pile towards them. Kind of. Like a diagonal. I don't know that I...
Yeah.
I don't know that I will.
Okay. Movement.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
sorry. Krethusa gets D3 points.
Oh, my
Ooh, she's up to
goodness.
5. Dude, getting D3 original points.
It's
comes
crazy.
through so-
It's freaking crazy. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Meg. False
No,
alarm, now
it's
we're
fine.
back.
So this is the jelly bean phase, since
Yeah.
I know that there's not a whole lot of movement, but what we're gonna do to speed it up is you're gonna make our piles of jelly beans.
Okay.
And I'll go up. I think I only have like 1 or 2 to eat. So we'll do that together, and then you guys can just continue with the game while you eat your jelly beans. We'll
Okay.
do that. So, got it? Zach's making piles. Dunk Nuggets. We're going way back, guys. Here's another Meg, so you don't forget. And of course, Dunk Nuggets is talking about red, because red has
We
the
found it.
Band-Aid.
We found the
So-
we found the awful winner.
It's so bad. So so yeah, there we go. 1 red for Meg.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dunk.
Thank you, Dunk.
I guess. Mitsuhita did not specify what colors, but did specify us, Zach. Think Meg and Zach need more jelly beans. Sorry, I'm Team Brad right now. This was a $10 donation, so you and I each
Oh.
get 3.
Okay. Peach for sure.
Go ahead.
1, 2. Black for sure. Those are bad no matter what for Meg.
Yeah. I haven't
And
had one of those
We
yet.
haven't done blue yet.
I was going to pick blue. Yeah. Okay, great. So we're each doing some blues. Jesus. Thanks, Mitsuhita.
The Brad plate is empty here, though.
We're getting there. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Orange Justice.
Hold on to your butts.
Here we go. Gave us a $10 donation, so 6 jelly beans. Whoa, I took a nap before the stream and slept through my alarm. How's it going, y'all? Well, we'll get to that answer. Jelly bean wise, not good for Megan Zach, but it's about to get a whole lot worse for Brad because Orange Justice donated 6 orange jelly beans to Brad. So you're definitely getting something horrible.
What's the chance that all 6 of them are peach?
No, the
I don't
orange
think that's
is,
happening.
Orange is not peach. and
Orange
bark.
is either dead fish or strawberry banana
Oh,
smoothie.
it's supposed to be like salmon or something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
horrible. So we'll get to those. Yeah, so thanks,
What makes
Orange
it worse
Justice.
is that
It's
but the good and bad flavors combined almost makes
Makes it
it
worse.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's going okay. Yeah, we're gonna be a little miserable for a minute, but the game's plugging along. Dunk Nuggets, Brad. Meg doesn't believe you can eat 100 beans, so let's give Brad another bean. I forget what the color is, Dunk. I'll go check. Dunk, just remind me, please. Just make it easy on me. All right, Luke. Okay, more beans and bugs as punishment. Luke's a little confused, which is fine. I'm gonna choose Brad because of the mini game. So Brad, take it doesn't matter. Take a color of
We
your
haven't
choice.
done blue yet, have we?
We're about to, so we'll
okay.
give you a blue.
Okay.
It was red. So Brad.
Oh, red?
Brad got a red from Dunk, as it turned
Okay,
out.
and a blue.
Please be pomegranate.
And then Luke gave. I'm choosing on behalf of Luke. It was blue to Brad, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Eddie. We have a lot to catch up on. Eddie said suffering, widening horizons. That's another dealer's choice. I'm giving it to Brad. Brad, you can have green.
Green could be a
Okay.
booger.
Okay. Green wasn't the worst. I've
be a
already
pear.
had the bad green.
Okay.
Then Dunk donated, I think for me, Meg's talking mad shit. On hood and on streets. That's another bean for me.
Let's do Tutti Frutti. Did he not?
Okay, I forget. I totally forget, Dunk. I just should have written it down, but I didn't. So give me another color.
Oh, he
Dunk.
says red. He says
No, that
red.
was for Brad. That was for Brad.
Okay.
Yeah, that was for me.
Yeah. So Dunk, remind me what I get. Okay, Luke, like and subscribe the channel. Yes, it still counts. I'm giving that to Brad. Brad, you pick the color.
Oh, dealer's choice? I'll try the blue.
We already have one blue.
Oh, we do. Oh, never mind. What have I not tried?
Have you tried Tutti Frutti?
The wet dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Dunk,
haven't
tell
heard
me
of
what
that
color
dog.
I
We've
get.
only had one of these, and I had it as a banana.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Luke donated $1, which doesn't count. We put that. Okay, yeah, red for me, of course, Zach, from yeah.
Okay,
Luke donated $1. We put in the menu that these are a minimum $2 a piece to avoid things like this. Dunk then donated $5. Beans are red, beans are blue. I believe in you, Brad. All these beans are for you. Give him
red
blood.
and blue?
Okay, all 3 blood beans for Brad. And I need to go back and count this all
We're
up
almost out
so
of
that
reds. We only
I
have
know
2
so
reds
that I can
left.
update the tracker.
Yeah.
Okay, Luke, a jelly bean, bug, or shot per ward. What do we think? Again, it is a jelly bean, and I'm giving it to Brad. Brad, you can choose what color.
Okay. I'm gonna pick a black.
Yeah, get a little help.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
my God.
let's hope that it
Bacon.
masks the
Anything.
anything.
Any
yeah.
of this shit.
And
that you have
then
to eat.
Luke sent a membership. I'm again choosing Brad. Brad can choose any jelly bean he
You want
wants.
another?
No,
All right.
Well, yeah, another black because I'm gonna mix it.
Let's
with,
see where
we're gonna
Brad
do
got
these
to.
We're gonna do cocktails.
Okay.
Yeah, I will update the tracker. These 2 are going to continue with the game as they eat their jelly beans, and they can discuss at will.
Yeah.
I got off easy. Brad's got 16. I've got 3.
You guys.
This is a good time for me to mention this is my dinner.
I did get us a Yagane, Zach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's open?
Yeah, I know,
fun.
right? Okay, here we go. I'm going to update the tracker in silence while you guys play.
Okay, so they.
I guess I'll hand this. to
Yeah,
you, just so
yeah.
you have it.
I'll do these in batches
Okay.
as we go.
I'll do some in solidarity with you, but I'm going to run out.
Yeah, we'll do it in the attack. We'll do it in the combat phase, and I'll just take some groups.
Okay.
And we'll go for it.
Just shit.
Um,
Your movement is done.
my movement is done. He fell back. I didn't really know where to put him, other than just actually, they're still in combat, so it's not like they can countercharge. So he's just going to be chilling here on the point
Yeah, they're in combat. Neither of those units can countercharge or redeploy.
because the little.
Did they fall back?
They fell back.
Okay.
Oh, they do need to take some mortal wounds. But do they? Yes, they take one.
Now. Okay. Meanwhile, I will do a redeploy over here on these ladies.
All right.
Meg, spend me a CP.
Oh, I mean,
and
for what it was worth, I was just going to move to.
You're moving with him 3, yeah. I wasn't
You
sure
did
what
get
you were
the
going to do.
6.
I wasn't sure what you were going to do with him, to be honest.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 9, and I want to make sure I don't. Yeah.
Okay, Brad, you hit 105%.
Is that my blood sugar count?
Yeah, pretty
Or
much.
the yeah.
It won't let me do 105, so we'll just say you've hit 100. There we go.
105 moles per milliliter or whatever.
You did it. You beat the mini. Chat beat the
Right,
mini
we
game.
rolled over.
Chat beat the mini game. They got you
Do
to
I win?
100.
Well, at least I won something
Yeah.
this game.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really.
Touched?
I'm looking at those reds and I'm like.
Are you really touched?
Ready to die.
I need to
I'm-
eat my pile
yeah.
too.
No, your pile is that one right there.
Yeah,
5.
let me have like one bean on stream with you, and then I'll eat the other one off stream.
So
Let's eat the barf and peach one together.
Okay.
we know that's going to be a
Dang,
9.
I have so many beans.
Did you
Wait,
see
this is
Brad's?
mine?
That's yours.
I only got 2 beans.
No, man, you hit a lot more.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's more.
Well then
Oh,
maybe
here,
I
let's
need
eat
to
the blue
take
one together.
maybe I need to
Yeah,
take
well,
down
let's all do
Brad's.
blue.
Blue one.
Yep.
Mine's toothpaste.
Mine's berry blue.
The toothpaste one's like a
Mine's
mint.
berry.
The toothpaste one's like a mint.
Mine's
It's actually
berry, yeah.
quite refreshing. Blue is safe.
Thanks for the blueberry.
Yeah.
Blue is safe.
Or
If you like to be
berry,
nice
whatever
to
it
us,
is.
buy blue ones.
Yeah. Marked safe from blue.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do peach together.
Let's do a peach sandwich.
Is
Do
it
you
the
want to
orange? I don't have one of those. I have the-
Are we
Yeah,
doing
Yeah.
cheers?
I'm going to do a
Cheers.
red and 3 oranges. Or whatever these are. Stinky fish.
Peach is so good.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Clink.
Oh, that's right. Because somebody did 10. That's right.
I have
Okay.
peach. It's good. This fish is rough. That's not happy, Brad.
Oh, mine's not peach.
That's barf.
Yeah.
How is it? It's acrid. Is it real poignant and
All fruit.
all fruit?
All fruit.
Wow, look at this guy. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if I can get a
No
black
fish.
bacon one here.
No Band-Aid.
Wait, is it peach? No, it's not peach.
Then it's barf.
it's towards the end, you start getting that like back of throat taste.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're like it's your stomach bile.
Oh, I got the burnt rubber.
I got to that
I
at the
definitely know what
end.
you're saying about bacon.
Okay.
Kind of smells like char.
Is this red or black?
That
Okay. I mean, you ate black.
Welcome to our jelly
got
bean
licorice.
stream,
I got
if you're just
licorice.
tuning in.
Which you don't like.
But I'm okay with it.
We decided not to play Sigmar. We're just gonna.
No, we're gonna get to this. I'm gonna get out of. Here's the red one, so let's see what I get. I'm eating them both at the same time.
If one of each is the worst thing you could get.
No, they're both. They're both. They're both. They're
Double
nasty.
barrel Band-Aid.
Those
Okay.
suck. Those
Oh.
suck.
Oh.
Can I get a 2 for 2?
Oh.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I get all fruit again?
Please.
Oh God. Ew.
The Band-Aid is definitely in there.
Please only take one.
And there's at least one fish.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for sandwiches.
Oh God, that's so awful.
Poor Brad.
Hey, Brad.
You guys check my math.
I'm gonna redeploy here.
Check my
I'm
fun
gonna,
meter math.
I'm gonna
when you get a
say
chance.
I want to go this way more.
Yep.
Which I think is gonna probably make it not a 9. But the move, as you can see, is I don't want you pivoting off the snake. Although I kind of.
Oh, I see. By hitting there and then
I kind of feel like you're gonna be able to do it anyway.
It's possible.
He's such a big base.
Oh my God.
If you go there, I don't think I can prevent this.
You guys.
That is so awful.
This is gonna be so bad for me.
Oh my God, so awful.
The problem is
What
that
color's Liberty?
it is not straight back now, so we're gonna say that that's probably an 8.
I still got 2 more reds.
The
Curse.
red is so bad.
It's so cursed.
I got 2. I know. Are they just all Band-Aids that are just screwing with us? So far, they've all
No, I
been
got one.
Band-Aids.
The first.
Oh,
that first
okay.
batch of 4. That was definitely a pomegranate.
Okay. Oh, this one is so red. Is so
You could
bad.
throw like one of these into just a fistful of normal jelly beans,
And it would
you'd be
ruin
like,
it.
It'd ruin the whole thing.
Oh.
You know what? This is almost a dumb idea. I almost want this to happen.
You want to get it, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's very hard for you to.
Now we get to. Now we have a segment for Sunday, Zach. We rank the goddamn jelly beans.
Oh, there you go. But it starts at the worst and then goes worse.
Yeah. Oh.
It's F tier to like.
Oh
H tier.
God.
What I'll tempt you with on that redeploy is that if you do pull the Witch Elves in, you maybe risk losing the objective.
Over here.
Yeah, that's gonna be my tempting offer to you.
Yeah.
Unless you can pick up all the Witch Elves.
Well,
Maybe you can.
he can't. That's not what he's about. But we'll give it a good go.
Your move, Meg. I should be at 3 CP.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you
you're
have
at
me
3,
Okay, thank you.
and you're at 4, Brad.
Yes.
Okay.
It's shooting time. Now
Okay.
you did that brought me out of shooting range.
Good, because that's scary.
That was a big deal.
You can shoot the snake though.
I will. I will.
John.
So D3 plus 3.
Now wait, hold
I
on.
keep reading your
Before you
name
kill the
like that.
snake,
John.
if you do want to slingshot off the
I'm
snake,
sorry.
be careful.
Right. Well,
So
let me just do a little.
just FYI.
A little bit of quick.
Eat these.
So like an 8-inch charge, or even like a
It's probably a
6-inch charge on the snake gets me into the Witch Elves.
Right, exactly.
Brad, you need more water.
Because I'd be there, and then I'd just rotate a couple inches. I'm not going to vomit on it.
Yeah.
I might vomit on the table here. But
I'm gonna get you
I
some
might
water.
vomit in real life. Or get him something other than water that might mask the.
I know. Do you want
I'll
some
take like
chocolate
hot
milk?
sauce or something at this point.
But there's some iced tea. There's chocolate milk. There's. I don't know that you want to introduce
Mayonnaise and
chocolate milk
chocolate
into the
milk might
equation.
be the worst
Chocolate
combination.
milk
I could imagine.
introduced into the equation might be bad. Yeah.
So that is my only shooting.
Okay, I have no shooting.
So we have charges.
Yeah.
For now, it's water.
Thank you. I'll take anything. So we are going to start with Rotigus. Ooh, he gets a chunk. So what he wants to do, I think, is tag. Well, I think I can get into these without bringing the other ones into him.
This
Yeah,
is the problem
realistically.
with giant ass bases, right?
Well, actually, I kind of don't care. Because they've already done their fight twice. So you have a lot of hits, but yeah, I don't know that I mind. We'll see. What I want to do is, if he gets a long charge, get him around in a slightly safer position. Because this is my battle tactic.
Oh, you have to. No, I mean, you have to charge.
Yeah, well, it could be my battle tactic. One of these two has to succeed.
Well, you still get it if you go into thingy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if that fails and
Oh,
this
I
fails,
see. Just the roll.
It's the first part of my battle tactic.
Yeah.
A 6 does actually
Probably
I think,
gets him into those witch
but it gets
elves.
into the ones that he's just going to get surrounded and destroyed. I do have the CP for a reroll. Because they just pick them up. So I'm gonna go with go.
Okay.
This is for my tactic.
This is where you're saving the CP.
Yeah. Okay. And 8 actually gets me where I really wanted to be, which is
Practically already into the witch elves.
yeah. I'm in combat with him now.
Okay.
I'm half inch of him, so this charge succeeds, but I can pile it with it. Okay, and then his rampage is an end of turn thing.
Okay.
I don't have any charge rampages.
Yeah. I have some thinking to do. They really don't do much damage. They are -1 to wound, though.
And plus one of their saves.
Yeah, they're a little too tanky for my liking. I think I hang out here. I think I save my CP. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do another red and a black.
Okay, the snake has fight first.
Yeah.
It's not going to do much to him, but it could do a little bit.
Okay.
So it's going to go into him.
Red and black.
Red and black together. Would you get
Rubber.
vinyl and Band-Aid? Because that'd be amazing.
Burnt rubber and Band-Aid?
Yeah.
No, I think that's pomegranate.
Oh, look
Nice!
at you.
He
Look
did
at
it. He
you.
got
So it's like a bacon pomegranate. Like a smoky bacon. I think they just use like liquid smoke or something. Anyway.
Ren 2, anti-hero.
Oh. I think that just goes through. No, I got 6 up.
Flat 3.
5 up. No, it's 6-3.
Okay.
I can smell the Band-Aid through my
I know.
nose when I
I
exhale.
know. It's so bad.
Gross.
They really nailed it. They nailed the freaking Band-Aid.
This is no like Harry Potter, like, oh, it's
It's slightly yucky. Yeah.
slightly warm butter
Ooh,
beer.
grass or dirt. Or, yeah, it's like...
No, this
Yeah.
is,
These are
I
good.
love a dirt jelly bean right now.
yes.
It makes sense,
Please.
Liberty. So, Brad, you'll be happy to know that I also hit 100% in the fun meter.
Good job. Team effort.
Yeah.
So we're
I would have
gonna
to
go-
declare fight twice right now if I want to.
Yes, that's important information.
Again, you guys.
Oh, I
check
got to
my
do my
math.
combat stuff first. So my combat abilities.
Can you talk to me? Yes, do those first, and then I want to know his
I think it's
output.
just Rotigus. Right now, he's got... I'm probably not going to get it off, but he picks an enemy unit, and then I roll, and I'm trying to exceed their save characteristic. So he didn't.
Oh, it's tough against daughters.
Yeah. He wants to be doing that in Vanguard.
Can you talk to me about the Great and Clean One's output? I feel like I've heard mixed things.
4 attacks, 3s and 2s to 4. Negative 2, 4. And then
Flat 4?
flat 4. So max of 16.
Okay. Is that it?
And then
No,
10
there's like a bunch of Nurglings.
yeah, Nurglings are 10 attacks, crit auto wounds, 5s and 5s, no rend, 1 damage. It's basically 2 Nurgling bases that just follow them around.
Oh, okay, so let's try this. On a 3 up, they get +1 attack. Yes. So, Meg, spending a CP, they will fight twice.
And that was coming from the Slaughter Queen or whatever. Yeah.
She pretty much just looks like this. So she actually is the witch elf of the.
So you are going to fight twice.
I'm going to fight twice there.
All right. So I am going to activate him first. And we'll pick them to pile in, not leave combat with the snake. And I'm going to do another red and a black. Please. Still not licorice.
Oh my
Still
God,
rubber.
Liberty!
But that,
Look what Liberty just did.
But you like the bird with rubber. No, yeah, there are only 2 reds left.
Yeah, you're gonna get him, Zach. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh my
The red ones
goodness!
suck.
they really do.
They open up your mouth in a way too. Like the flavor like just permeates everywhere in your mouth. Like as soon as I've been into it, it's like.
You guys also we hit our 20 out of 20 goal, so I'm gonna have to also drink the winner shot. Chad hates me.
There we go.
Okay, this is interesting. This could go poorly for me.
I am an all-out attack.
Okay.
We need him to do as much as he can.
So
Right.
2s and 2s.
You're down.
Oh, actually, I do have
3
one
CP?
more. The Bile Piper has to do his thing.
You do have a unit of 2 right there in combat.
Yeah. I mean, I still could pick these guys,
Uh-huh.
but it's only going to be for this turn. So I could pick Rotigus, I believe, because I think it has to be wholly within 12. Is it Monsieur the Piper?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
wholly within 12,
I
and
still
he's
taste those
outside.
red
Okay, so
jelly
it's
beans.
probably going to be Rotigus, and we are probably going to have him ignore war rolls.
Wow, good timing,
2+.
Nightbot.
Yes.
Sorry, it's not just plague bearers. It can target. It's
Anyway,
like a demon.
Nurgle demons.
Oh, okay.
So the Scrivener has to target Plague Bearer specifically.
Oh, okay.
Plague Bearer unit.
But he does demons.
Bile Piper is singing for the whole demon army.
Got it. Okay.
Right.
Maybe I should be down to. Yeah, you got me.
Okay, so we got 4 attacks with the Guo.
All
It's going to be 2s and 2s.
Honestly, I'll take 1 not going through.
Yeah, I mean, knowing my luck, there you go.
Okay.
There's your 1. Okay.
Okay.
So
So they
these
just
are
go
minus
through.
2.
So it's 12, 5 upwards.
Yes.
Or 5 up because we haven't been taking the
Oh,
combat
shoot.
action yet.
There was one more thing I needed to do.
Yeah.
This would change everything if I rolled a 4 up. Strike class on a 4 up. He's got the wither save. Okay, didn't matter.
Good
Good.
thing.
Can't change the past.
It actually. Oh, I see.
Because I could have picked
Kinda-
Rotigus
yeah,
first,
yeah, yeah.
and then he's still safe.
Okay.
Pretty good.
I mean,
So you say
like
4.
average. So 8 go down.
8 die. I'll take it.
Yeah,
That's,
I
that's
think-
a bulkhead of attacks that he's not going to have to
That's
face
right.
now.
There's 5.
And I kind of want him to be wounded and still in combat, because then he can start handing out mortal wounds. That's his rampage.
Yeah.
He just starts
I remember
oozing
he
on
had
everybody.
some funny thing, some weird thing at the end.
So that's... Oh, and they got Nurglings.
Yeah.
Can't forget the Nurglings. Cool.
No crits. I got a little lucky
One
there.
hit.
Okay. Well, now talk to me about defensively. Some stuff going on over here with Rotigus.
So he is 4 up save, 22 health, 5 up ward. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm going to start those witch elves. They're going to pile in. I want to stay in cover though, so I'm going to actually kind of pick him to be the target, them to be the target of my pile in, and kind of some of them may get out of Rotigus, but then I just pretty much Brad, you actually have played this unit of witch elves more than me this game.
Yeah, that's
This is like your
that's
it's your
I'm
unit.
an honorary witch elf mover.
Yeah, it's your unit, but unfortunately you have to use them to only attack the rest of your army.
Yes, that's my favorite thing to do. Is
These ladies
optimize my opponent's combat against me.
I appreciate it. These ladies are trying to stay on the cover. That's kind of what they're valuing.
Yes.
So that's, and then give me let's, who's out?
There will be probably 4 or 5. Oh, it's the banner bearers that, with their big flags, top-heavy flags. All right, and the sleeping lady can stay. Yeah, so I think you're going to get... There'll be 6 that are out.
6 that are out. I think she's out too.
Oh, out of Rotigus? Yes.
Yeah.
But obviously still in combat with.
So let's do her real fast into the little guys.
-1 to hit.
Minus
Is there
one to
also
hit.
in cover?
Oh, yep. 1 wound. This is turn 3. Actually, that 3 hit.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't wound though.
So I failed my save. Failed my work. 1 damage. So that kills
What did you roll for your save? Sorry.
3.
I have no rend, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then how many are in Rotigus?
So that was the one lady that you just rolled. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Okay.
I still taste the Band-Aid.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's the worst.
They got it. It's the worst.
It's so miserable.
Some sick food scientist is laughing.
I know.
So someone was like,
They did a
someone
really good
discovered this
job.
flavor and then wrote it down in their logbook and was like, that's awful. We're going to have to use that someday.
Someday.
In some other food products.
Brad, my whole army's sitting on 2s now.
Okay.
2s, but still wounding on 4s.
Yes.
Next round's where it gets super ugly. We start wounding on 3s.
Is it still auto wounds?
Still auto wounds. Yeah, once witch elves start hitting on 2s and wounding on 3s, it's when it's a bad time to be in combat with witch elves.
Trying to kill him before that happens.
Okay, 4s and up. That's okay. No, this was a 4. I think.
Oh gosh, I should have been all at defensive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because this is your big hammer.
Yeah, please, all defense by all means.
Down to 2, Brad? Is that right?
What's that?
2 CP?
I'm down to 2.
Okay, great.
And no rend here.
No, right. So 3s.
3.
Okay, I still failed a chunk. Failed 7. That's okay. Got a 5 at ward. So I do. Only passed 1 of those, so it takes 6. That's not the worst. He still has 16.
So, but this is what's crazy about witch elves. Like that was actually made you take 20 saves there.
Yeah. That's why I need that armor.
Yeah. Here go.
So he's still not totally safe, but he's at this point he's mostly safe, but he's still the one I fight with. So do I try to kill off the Sisters of Slaughter?
Both units here are -1 to hit, and other than that, the Sisters of Slaughter have a little bit better wound. They also bounce mortals back on 6s. I don't think you super care about that too much.
I don't know that yeah.
That's maybe 1 or 2 if I'm lucky.
He is ignoring wards, but that won't matter for... it's going to be the same on both of them. The Gnarl Rod is -1. Oh, your saves are reduced by 1. So what? Their save is a 5-up native?
Mm-hmm.
So they're neither of them going to get saves.
Okay.
So, because it's his going to be effectively -2 and -3 now.
Okay.
So we'll do... Yeah, we'll just try to pick up the Sisters of Slaughter.
Yeah.
It'll save him some damage, hopefully. So it's going to be 5 attacks with the Gnarl Rod. 3s and 2s. 4s and 2s.
-1 to hit.
Four,
-1, yeah.
-1?
-1 to hit. No minus to wound. No minus to
so
wound.
4s. Oh, okay. Good. 2s. Okay. And then no save. And then flats, 3 damage each.
So 9
damage.
So 5 ups.
No wards.
Oh, no wards. Okay. So we just lose 9. How many are even in this? Oh yeah, there's 1 left.
And I got 2 more. I got a few more attacks.
Let's pull it.
Okay.
No wards from any of that?
Well, they are hitting on 4. So this is the Maw. 1 hits, 2+.
Okay.
Okay, that killed.
And no wards from any of this?
Yes. We will verify. Celebrity biopaper. Early one evening, my pustule was seeping.
Mm-hmm.
Ward rolls cannot be made for damage points inflicted to the target's combat attacks.
Okay. So I just have this left.
You have that one.
Yeah. We're going to start ball hogging the objective. On here.
Oh, that was my diseased unit. Oh, misplay.
Well, I mean, you do pick up a unit.
I know, but... Got to start over on the disease.
Good thing. How many are left?
I killed 8.
You see.
Sorry. You've got 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so 44 attacks, 2s and 4s. Hey Siri, shut up. Okay.
Let me help you with this
20.
math.
25. Can you give me 20 more? Actually, we'll do it. Can I request a pile me up?
Yep. Oh, yep.
2s, 6s are auto.
Woo! Look at all those pips.
And,
He might be in a little bit of trouble here.
4's here though. This is the drop off, but still.
Yeah, it's still
so
a lot
many
of
dice. It's the issue.
This is after killing almost half the unit.
No rend either.
Well, okay, that's good. I have 4 upstairs. Woof.
That's good.
Oh, it looks good. Okay, it's still
It's scary.
it's a lot of attacks. I mean, if these were 2 damage, this is insane.
It's
but
bonkers to think about that. And if my razor goes off, they're also +1 rend.
4s. Okay. I mean, he's still alive,
But they are going to fight again, remember.
oh right. Well, okay. So it's another 7.
He has
So
3
he's half
on
dead.
him.
He's half dead.
He has 20.
Yeah.
Did we actually? That's it then, huh?
I got 1 plague bear here.
Oh, one plague bear, yeah.
He's gonna stab the witch elves. Hey, no.
We're getting more onto the objective. At this point, I think we'll take it.
Oh shoot! There's one more thing I forgot to do. My movement phase. That's when I bring back units.
Oh yeah, do you want to roll?
Yeah, I'll roll.
He was like right here.
Oh, I failed. Didn't matter. Good.
Let's give him Saddam's treasure.
Yeah.
Okay, well we're just gonna do that again.
I think Saddam's treasure was actually like jelly beans.
You know, I was reading
Nurgle's
We're
been
all
hanging on
gonna
to him.
lose.
20. Can you give me 25, please? I was reading an article forever ago. Saddam, when he was being detained by the Americans, big fan of Doritos.
I mean, you know, who isn't really?
I don't like Doritos.
I know. I could tear into a bag of nacho cheese right now.
I like the spicy nacho. I think that's kind of my main.
It's kind of a yeah.
It's not that spicy. Really,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. 4's here. My wound rolls of these witch elves has been a little crazy.
Still really good.
Little crazy. It's gonna. This is like we said. It gets scary when they get down.
Okay, I need to not be average here. We'll put the success. Still a lot went through. He's,
This could
he's in
do
trouble.
it. You
He's
need
in
to
trouble.
go a little hot here. I think.
That's not hot.
I think that's him.
5 did 12. He's dead.
Okay.
That was a half-sized unit.
Dude, they're
Not
fucking,
on the charge.
Dude, they're fucking bonkers. They're absolutely
One-shotting
bonkers.
a great and clean one.
And to be honest with you, they're wounding on 4s. Next round, they're wounding on 3s. I have a prayer to make them wound on 3s.
No, granted,
There's a
if
2 damage spell.
If I didn't take that 3 damage from the snake, he would have been alive with 1.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So they got a little help.
They got a little bit of help.
But still.
Yeah.
11, yeah. No,
Well,
which
it also shows you he just doesn't hit quite hard
No,
enough
he
to treat him like a
can't-
bully.
Right.
Yeah.
You need, yeah. If
Because anything that's a real hammer would have just picked that unit up.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
Yeah, I know defensive buffs on them.
Yeah.
I mean, I spent the CT to fight twice, so I couldn't even all defend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even on 2s and 2s, all I need to do is drop 1. So.
Are we scoring you up?
I think. Oh, no, because I think the only end of turn thing. I do have a power through here,
And you do have disease.
and I do have disease. So,
This one stupid plague bear is going to disease me.
I think I am going to power through with Rotigus
Uh-huh.
because
Just get
gets
out.
him out of combat.
Them out of combat. They're stuck in combat with a plague bearer.
Yep.
Who's
So
awesome
I'm going
for you right
spend
now.
1 CP. I'm down to 1.
I don't think this changes what you do. I do have a mortal wound spell. They are in range.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. it's, I gotta...
Could get lucky.
Yeah.
It's hard to cast.
It is 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortals on the Witch Elves. They take 2.
And then he's just gonna shuffle on back. Up there. And, honestly, I'm just fighting for scraps of points here. So I still hold 1, but not more. Is it more, or is it 1 and 2? It's 1 and more, right?
It's 1 and 2.
It is 1 and 2.
So you've got 6.
So I got 6, and I did do the strike of Attuned to Ghyran. I did my phase strikes because I retreated with 2 units. I charged with 2 units, and one of those charges went into a unit that was retreated from. So hooray on there.
But we're still working on Defiant Surge of Fray.
Yes,
Or,
and now I
sorry,
need to be the
strike.
underdog. For me to ever score more points, I either need to kill every unit of yours in both neutral or friendly territory, or I need to be the underdog. So until either of those 2 things happen, I'm not scoring anything.
All right.
from the
Takes it over to Zach.
Okay.
You each have 2 CP. Oh no, because
I've
Brad
done
did
one.
the power
I did
through.
the power through.
So he's down to 1. Jelly beans. Let me know when we get to movement, or as we like to call it, jelly bean phase.
Jelly bean phase.
I'm
As
gonna
a
go ahead
reminder
and
of
I'm gonna
Zach's
eat,
battle tactics.
Is this beige? Which is this one? Oh, this is the banana, potentially banana one, or wet dog.
Oh, it could be wet dog.
Ugh.
Banana.
Okay, good. Still, in my opinion.
Instant banana.
Yeah.
Good. I'm not interested in trying a wet dog.
Nope.
Okay, let's do some praying. I have a lot of prayer points banked right here, Brad. 5 on Krethusa, 7 here, 5 on her. So let's start with a 5 up ward again from the Hag Queen.
Oh shit. Where's -1? Right on Quinn.
Oh my god.
We didn't take his buff. No.
Do you want to put him back? Will?
No. You overkilled him by 2. I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
He fleshy abundance himself.
All right. Don't yell at us in the comments. 3 up. All right. Well, look, at least that happened. I mean, not really, but still.
Because they would have been wounding on 5s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have made it.
Let's
That stings.
let's do.
I don't want to do take-backs. That sucks.
The nice thing is that there's a lot of crit. Well, not nice thing. There's a
Because that
lot
would
of
have been
crit
like a
auto
third
wounds.
less damage.
Yeah. Let's do
Gotta remember your buffs, folks.
moving.
Okay, it is
No,
the...
sorry. I have a prayer that makes me move.
Oh, got it.
We're not there yet.
Like, time for jelly beans.
As punishment for forgetting my -1 to wound, I'm gonna eat. What's this last one? This is the yellow.
Yellow is...
Oh no, this is the green.
Okay, green is the
Yeah,
booger and
this
juicy
is the one
pear.
that I didn't mind the booger so much. I mean, kind of tastes like a booger.
Krethusa's?
There's a booger.
Ugh.
Oh, God.
But it really just, it just tastes like a green vegetable pepper thing.
Krethusa's gonna
But
try
buttery.
to move herself. I want to make sure Shadow Step does that. Oh yeah, I smell that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure Shadow Step does this. Daughters of Khaine, Elf Infantry. She is a Daughters of Khaine, Elf Infantry. She's gonna move herself. Yep. She's doing that so that she can be 6 inches closer, and then try again. She's gonna try to pray there. Actually, let's get a little +1 too. Yeah. Okay, so that goes off. So these ladies are gonna have +1 to wound. Meanwhile, over here, let's do -1 to be wounded. Actually, she'll hang on to her points, I think. No, we'll do -1 to be wounded. Yeah, that's cool. That gives them the bubble. So all Daughters of Khaine units within 12. I think they have to be elf infantry units.
So it may not come up yet.
What's that?
It may not come up yet, just because they don't have any other elf infantry units near them.
Not yet, no. Last but not least, Hag Queen over here, or Slaughter Queen over here, is going to try to Shadow Step. So it hits 2 units. So her and these ladies are going places. I almost don't need to do this, but I just... This is 6. We do the movement. Get them. This is her 6. Well, actually, just move her 6 right now. That's fine. Okay. Otherwise, spells. Before they do that, try to do Mind Razor on them. Well, Brad,
It's happening.
That's
We'll roll out your combat phase, but I think
this one spell. If you cast it on Witch Elves,
I think
you're like, oh, the game's probably over.
I think we might have just closed the
so
door
dumb.
on this game.
Not great for you. Okay, we're gonna try Doomfire here to get them out of dodge.
Yep.
Yes, on an 8. Oh,
It goes off.
just says D3 mortals. Let's do.
He does die.
That's bad luck.
That's very bad.
I had a shooting attack on the cauldron to try to also get me out of there, but yeah. Okay. Do you have anything, Brad?
Is there anything?
What? Banish the Snake?
No, the cogs are also in play. Rotigus would be -1 to hit. He's still he's still -1 to hit.
Okay.
It's easy to really. It's once you cast it, and it just sits there because it's a 12. Once you turn it on, it's a 12-inch bubble.
Oh, and one of these is a wizard,
He's a wizard
but he has to be within 3 of it.
to turn it on. But I think once you turn it on,
Interesting.
unless I'm totally mistaken.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, once per turn, your hero phase. Until the start of your next turn,
Okay.
subtract 1 from hit rolls for wizards while they're wholly within 12.
So you would have turned it on.
Yeah,
So
so
we'll give
I'm-
him 2 life
yeah.
wounds back.
Yeah,
If you don't want to, it's okay.
sure.
All right.
Sure. Yes. Do I have anything else? I have 1 CP. Kind of need to save it for combat phase stuff. I don't think I can interrupt your plan.
My plan is that. Like my.
I mean, you know what? I could off turn cast Fleshy Abundance. -1 to wound now is better than a once activation. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend my last CP. Fleshy Abundance. Rotigus on himself.
I mean, Mind Razors are then wounding on 5.
Yeah, yeah. It does go just barely go off on a 7.
7.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Okay.
not your hero phase. Brad.
Denied. But that would have been better off than all out defense
yeah.
on 1 attack.
Yeah. Okay. This thing actually weirdly wants to get. We're gonna be here right now. I think this thing actually wants to. This thing is really excited to pass out fight last to an enemy hero, infantry hero. So before she shows up, this thing gets 10. It's gonna go right here. Okay. They are moving here. How's it going, Meg? Brandon are quiet because I feel bad because I cast Mind Razor.
You guys are quiet.
And he feels bad.
I feel bad
And he
'cause
feels bad because I
that
cast
-1
Mind
to
Razor.
wound. Well, the -1 to wound was forgetting that was a huge deal.
It was a huge deal.
Because it's hard to know. We rolled so many dice, but realistically, he's probably still alive on like 6 wounds or something, and then they're not charging in.
Well, so what I would have done here, I'll tell you what I was going to do. What I was going to do, had it gone off, which it all did, I first would have tried Mind Racer. At minimum, that gives me a rend point, and then I would have tried the movement and moved out here anyway. But then these gals were going to try the charge.
Oh,
but
I
you maybe
see.
could have redeployed him,
Yeah.
got away. I was going to put Doomfires here to kind
Yeah.
of take the point.
He
right?
did another Strike Lice artifact, and I could strike. Like, there's.
Yeah.
Could play. However, I think I'm still up against it. Even with all that stuff going my way, I think I'm still up against it.
Yeah.
Because I'm running out of units that aren't great unclean ones.
Right.
Um,
Okay, the cart is moving 6. It can kind of... there. These ladies are... These are my defense ladies right now. They're -1 to be wounded. Offensively, they're not buffed up at all, though.
Oh my gosh. Zach asked me how it was going, then immediately just bulldozed the conversation, which was nice. It's nice. I didn't have to say anything. But Chad has built up a huge cache of jelly beans for us. And so they're pretty excited for us to eat them.
Krethusa
Yeah.
is going to hang. These ladies are coming in. They are +1 to wound. That's their buff going on. Mind Razor Gals also mercifully have fought twice on.
yeah. Yeah, the only ones that haven't are the ones back there.
These elves just don't. They're like, let Brad move us.
This totally looks like, so it's like some weird version of the cover of the Rogue Trader book. It's like Rotigus' last stand with his leg bearer bodyguard.
I know. Okay. 1. I think I'm gonna have this now. 2, 3. Krethusa's gonna hang out. Krethusa can still move. I don't want to be too cocky with her. I'll run Krethusa. She's going. She's gonna be like back here. No. Okay. Yeah, I think, let's see. That. I'll tell you what, Brad. I'll risk the
This
disease
guy's
from the tree.
trying to stall the
You
movement
can just
phase.
move me over towards it a little bit.
Just
I
a
need to
little
be
bit.
within 3. I need to claim it, essentially.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
These guys are going to come like over here in the forest. And that's, I think, oh, these guys actually claimed that one. So we'll be as close, as far away from it as we can. So hang it. That's me, Rad.
All right.
What do you got?
I got nothing.
You got a CP?
Yep.
Wait, what'd you spend your last one on?
Counter or
Oh,
magical
right,
reduction.
Zach, you still have 2?
I have me at 2.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of shooting into Rotigus. This is 3s, Ren 1 damage. Boiling blood from the statue, 4, Brad.
5s. Okay. Takes 3.
Okay, that's 2 charges. Mind Razor Gals.
Charges.
Is it?
Do we
the
miss the
chronomantic
movement?
cogs.
Yeah, we did the movement.
We needed to do jelly beans.
Oh, no.
The chronomantic cogs affects shooting as well.
They're like,
but-
we're good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You guys are making
We're not
these-
going to go. We're also rusty on Ethermatic.
4. He was at 4, and you just did 3.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Just grabbing a fistful of witch elves and just dropping them into. Okay, they're there. Snake. These ladies in front.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, we're going to surround Rotigus.
His noble last stand.
Yeah, I think I'm not one of them. But I might be up close. There's not a lot of people play daughters. But I think in the hands of a really good player, it's going to...
Yeah.
And tournaments. Here. That said...
It gets punished. Yeah, it gets punished so hard for being caught out.
Yes, and if your things don't... Here's what it comes down to. If its things don't go off, they're kind of like... Still kind of scary, but like they have to play it very defensively. Yeah. Once their things go off, though...
Or the game has gone on long enough in your max chart. Yeah.
And what they it used to be that their things really didn't go off very well. Now their things go off quite well. And so you're going to have to...
Yeah, you're just swimming in prayer points.
Praying is insane. I think the cart plays it safe and hangs out. No, the cart's going to go in. It wants to pass out a +1 save buff. You're giving me a -1 save buff.
Wants to join the party.
I will say keep the card out of Rotigus, though.
Do you have multiple sources of +1 to hit? Because the chart gives you a +1 to hit.
Correct. Right now I'm just +1 to hit because of blood rights.
Okay. So the Bile Piper. Well, do you have any other combat stuff you need to do?
On the way into the Plague Bearers, nothing. Mm-hmm. They have not fought twice, but I'm not going to do that here now. So, no, it's
okay.
all... Yeah.
Bile Piper is going to sing "My Love Is Like a Ripe, Ripe Fart."
Okay.
For Rotigus. I'm a 2-up. I need this. Yes. So Rotigus is -2 to hit.
-2 to hit, okay.
Yes.
So, I'll be hitting on 4s. And is he -1 to wound? No.
No.
No, okay, so 4s and 4s.
Because that was Fleshy Abundance, which you denied.
Right. So, Snake is fight first, and kind of cutely, the Snake can also pass out fight last to an enemy infantry hero. We've been wanting to do this all game. Here we go. Let's see how this even works. Stupid Snake says, once per turn, any combat phase, 3-up, strike. Both of them are pretty much useless in combat, but we'll pick this.
Is this before, when does this happen?
This is combat phase, start of combat phase.
And it's a combat phase action?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you get to do it before I do my thing.
Scrivener has fight last.
Okay.
Snake will go into fight first.
Rotigus has got one more thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
His rampage, he's going to reach with his
Wither save?
tentacular grip
Okay.
on the snake.
Yeah.
And what I'm looking here is I'm going to, above its save characteristic, I'm only doing this because your save is higher. Or that guy's save is better. Mm-hmm. But it's going to do that many mortal wounds if I roll higher. 6 mortal wounds.
So you might actually just take the snake out right here. He has 5 left. I need to make 2 of these. And I do not. So you got to win it up. That's great. He was going to fight.
Yeah. And the thing is, I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
So that actually would have been 6 mortal wounds to one of the Witch Elf units. But,
oh my god.
You know, what's the chance of rolling a 6?
Exactly.
So.
How many of these ladies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no, I need to roll above their save.
12.
Is their save 6 up normally?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's actually
You can't
impossible.
even do it,
It's impossible. Never mind.
Yeah. I actually have one more thing I need to do. I'm sorry. I need to do a hero face thing, which is Krethusa is going to bring back. Spend me CP mag. Krethusa does her once per game.
Oh gosh.
Bring back some,
No.
Just when I thought I had killed a unit.
Oh,
some Whipping
man.
Sisters. They come back from any board edge.
Yeah.
We're going to put them back. Kind of back, like right in here.
I mean, it kind of doesn't matter.
Doesn't super matter.
We're gonna roll some dice, but
Oh god, I dropped it.
this is probably the last turn of the game.
Can't use it if you dropped it. Oh.
We'll see what the Mind Razor sisters do.
Well, don't worry, Brad. You have lots of jelly beans to enjoy.
Yeah, Brad.
Yay!
Brad, aren't you
Thanks,
glad?
Dad.
Aren't you glad you came down today?
I was so hungry. I wanted to eat a used bandage.
Well, I'm
Some
going to
burnt
go
rubber,
ahead, since we skipped Jelly Bean phase, and do
some
this one from
boogers.
Mitsuhita. Look at Zach. He looks pale. Get him some red beans ASAP. Bought 6 jelly beans.
All red.
All red. So you got 2 red.
I'm going to eat these right now at the same time.
Okay,
that's-
so
that's
then you
11.
got to
Here's
pick
the-
4 more.
This next one.
Okay, don't let me forget that. Definitely a Band-Aid in here. And a pomegranate. Totally sucks.
Ruined.
3 up. Extra attack. Yeah. Okay, well, there's 12 of them. This is awful.
Thank you,
Yep.
Mitsuhita.
We're going to put 2 into... we're going to put 2 into Sloppity. And 10 into Rotigus.
Okay.
Okay, here's 2 into Sloppity. 2s,
Yep.
4s.
Ooh,
Can't kill him.
somebody's gonna live. -1.
-2.
-2. Oh, well, it's 40. It's 4 damage total. Let's look at the wards. So he takes 3. Sloppity, still alive, still clutching Saddam's gold.
This is why I play Witch Elves. You need to roll a billion fucking dice to not
You got some blue dice in there.
Oh god. Okay, here is 40 into him. See how we do. There's 25. There is 30. Here is 40. 40. Right? Yeah. 2s. And what am I
4s.
marking?
-2 to hit.
-2 to hit. So 4s and
4s.
Chat.
4s. 6s are auto.
Like your goblins or something.
Yeah.
Average fair number of 6s. 6. Lots 1, 2s, and 3s.
Chat is desperately trying to find a way to buy us only red jelly beans.
Well, there's a limited number of those in the universe,
Yeah, hopefully.
and we might have just, eaten them all. Who's to say?
That was...
Yeah, hopefully we're heroes and did that.
I know.
Let's say it's 12 at -2.
Thanks, the hobby collab.
Ooh. Okay, well, it's 6 of saves.
6s.
I needed lots of these to be 6s, because now this is 22 damage.
22 damage.
All right, I need another...
Casual.
11, just a casual... Okay, that was pretty good.
Looks okay.
He's still in trouble. Still in trouble. So, 5, 10, 14. He has 7 on him. He's down to 1 wound.
He's got 22,
Yes.
and now he's got...
Yep.
Okay,
Because he's a super grit and Klingland, so he's got 2 more than normal.
here we go.
He's taking 21, so that's a 3. All right, well, he's got to slap the other unit and hope that he just takes care of him.
What's his rend?
It's 2 and 3.
And +1.
And 1 from the... Oh, I guess... Oh, yeah, actually, no. The Nurglings are affected because it's not modifying the attack profile. It's modifying your saves.
Okay.
So the Nurglings benefit.
So I'm -1 save, and you are rend...
Unfortunately, I have only 3 attacks from Gnarl Rod now because he's close to death.
I'm trying to figure out if all defense matters here. I don't think so.
You're normally a 6-up save?
Yeah, and I have +1 to my save.
You'll only end up with a... Oh, you already natively have a +1?
Yeah.
So it will matter for...
It'll
The
be-
Gnarl Rod will be... You'll have 6s. This is the 3 damage attack.
I'm going to let this go. I've got... Oh, wait, do I not have wards?
No, because... I mean, you do, because Sloppity
Gave me
does this
gave
every
-1
turn.
ward. Right.
Yeah.
So I have wards.
Yeah, Sloppity's
Okay.
doing the -1 to hit, right?
Got
now.
it.
Yeah.
So, go ahead. Yeah, I won't spend a CP here.
So 3s. Oh, those all hit. That's good. 2s. Okay. These are -2.
They go straight through, 3 damage each.
Yep.
5 ups. I make 1.
Ooh. 8 die. Okay. Feeling it. 2 Fanged Maw. This is the mouth on his arm. Both hits. 2s to wound. Oh, needed those. Now the Nurglings. 5s and 5s, but auto wounds. 1 auto wound, 1 hit. Oh, okay. So these are -1.
Wards. There's one more.
Oh, you would get a 6-up save, right? Because you have +1 to your saves.
Oh, okay.
So that's the save.
So that's the save
do a
and then a ward.
Okay.
No, so we lose one more. Okay.
Well, that wasn't bad. Considering he's degraded, that was actually pretty good. He's still obviously very much in danger.
Yeah.
He's still in combat. Okay.
Yeah, these ladies are gonna go.
Yep.
There are...
So they're in combat with the Scrivener. So
Oh, they
have
are
to
still in
stay.
combat? Okay,
They have to stay
so
where
they'll
they
hang
are.
out basically here then.
Mhm.
And there are 7. So this is 21 attacks, 2s, -1 to -2 hit.
-2.
So 4s and 4s. I just need to do 1 damage.
Yep.
21.
21?
Let's see.
Looks like 20. Looks like 26.
So my 15, 20, 21, sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't even 26. It was
It's
just...
just 25.
Here we go. 2s or 4s,
4s
and
and 4s.
4s.
2 auto wounds. Okay. I like what I see so far. Lot of misses.
Lot of misses.
Lot of misses.
Okay.
Okay.
So 5 total.
Okay.
Ran 1.
1. So 5s. Oh, Rotigus, come on. You gotta do it. I needed that to be a little better. 5s. All 5 ups. Ah, 2 wins, you
Okay.
guys.
Your go, Brad.
Well, let's do a last hurrah with the Plague Bearers here. They're just all going to go into
The ladies
which
there.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're -1 to wound.
I mean,
and that's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
16 plus the champ. The wounding is a little better, so it's... And really, I'm just looking for crit mortals, honestly. 16. Wait, 7, 5, 10, 17. So it would be 4s and 4s, but crit mortal.
You haven't had that pop off really yet.
I mean, I really haven't had very many hits pop off. That was 3 hits.
No, they haven't.
3 non-crit hits. Okay, so 2... Rodis is gone now, so you have your full saves.
So these are 5 ups. And then
So 4.
5 up wards. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can tag this. I don't know. That's going to be the question because I cannot get stuck here. Okay, yeah, these ladies into the Plague Bearers. Or no, sorry, the cart into the Plague Bearers.
Yep.
Sword.
They are... Where did my buffs go?
They're -1.
+1 save and -1 to... Push your buttons? Yes.
Yeah.
So -1 to wound, +1 save.
Avatar Sword. So 3s and 4s, or 2s and 4s. Not a companion. 1 at rend 2, so flat 3.
So that just goes through. 5s. Okay, so 3 damage so far.
Her sword. These are 3s and 5s. 2s and 5s. Sorry. Living. And yeah, these guys are actually gonna be hard for me to get through. And then 3s and 5s. Okay, just 1.
Minus? Doesn't matter.
Minus nothing.
2 damage, 1 damage?
1 damage.
Okay, 4. So 4 damage, so 2 guys die.
And then you have some characters.
I do. Sloppity's gonna. No. Spellpox is gonna get some revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He never got to sneeze on you, but his distended maw. Okay, cool.
We have these witch elves left. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Done that for what it's worth.
14. Okay. So 14 is 42. See how many of these guys we get. There's 20. There's 36. 4, 32. Okay. 2 minus 1 to wound, right?
Yep.
So actually,
It's 5
but not
still.
minus to hit, right?
Not
So
minus to
This
hit.
feels weird. 2s and 5s.
Yeah.
It's like a. It's like
It's some kind of weird.
It's like an endless spell or something.
Yeah. There we go. There's only. That's it.
That's it. Okay. It's a lot of dice, but these are 5s.
Yep.
Okay. So we can do only 4 autos. I'm gonna pull successes.
Yeah. It's actually pretty
This
good.
actually
That was
pretty
a
good.
good
It's
pool.
actually quite good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now these are Rend 1.
These are Ren 1. We did charge.
Okay. So I do actually still have a 6-up save. Because of my +1. Which is good.
And then
I can
just
think.
1
And then-
damage each.
And then 5s. That was terrible.
That was
I made
terrible.
3. So, so 2 already dead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 of 16. The unit is pretty much half dead. I already pulled 2 of them. So 6 more. All right.
You have Sloppity.
Yep, Sloppity. He's gonna bonk you with his Plagued Marauder, I think is what it's called. Just this little jester stick.
Mm-hmm.
Force. It is actually 2 damage.
I mean, that checks out.
Right. There you go. -1.
-1. 6 is here. So we
Revenge.
lose 2 Mind Razor gals. Okay, I think we can score up. You have
Yep.
disease. Do we worry about this?
I mean, it's
How
the.
how are you feeling?
No,
I think-
we're this is the end of the game.
That's it. Okay.
This is the end of the game.
So Meg,
For
Yeah.
sure.
we can score up. This is Saddam's
away.
gold.
You picked up 2 of them so far. But you picked up 2 of them.
I can only score 1 right now.
Yeah, because you picked up 1 on my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got intercept and recover. You got a fray, is that right?
Correct.
And what about scouting force? Did you get strike?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
did. Okay, great. So that's 10 on your battle tactics.
And then 8. And
Primary.
then 8 for primary.
Okay. All right.
So
You
we
guys
would
said we're
go-
ready to hit the button. Is that what I'm
We
hearing?
would go into another round.
Do I hold? No, I don't think I actually hold this.
I have
I'm like not
5,
really.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on it. I actually probably do still hold it. So you still don't get the 10.
I think I get 8 here. I have the pair. I have 1 and 2. So that would put 39, 37.
My problem is that you still have really 4 units that are totally combat effective. I've got a half a unit of plague bearers. And
Arguably
2
5.
characters.
They're not that bad now. I'm +1 to wound.
Yeah, well, and then I mean, you still have
Doomfighters.
most of your army
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
And I am stuck in the center. I am the underdog now, presumably, so I would now be able to fight with at least half of my army just to get 5 points.
Yeah. Do you want to score?
So
another
I would
round
do
out?
that. I would do that, and I don't even at the end of that. I could be completely dead. I could be tabled, and I think I still would have counted. Oh no! I still have to at least have. I still have to have at least 1 friendly unit on the table at the end of the turn.
So the flies go somewhere.
But the fly goes somewhere. I score 5 for Wrathful Cycles.
And you hold 1 objective? I guess you could probably go.
He could just literally fly over there.
2.
So I would hold 2 objectives. So it'd be 6 point, it'd be 11 point total. And that would probably be the end of my scoring for the rest of the game.
And then I would get another 20 points.
Yeah.
So we can score out round 4 for liberty's sake, Meg.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, just give
Okay.
Brad 6 on primary in his turn. And give him, which one is it called? Wrathful Cycles?
Yes.
So 5.
So, I mean, I did get my strike on both of my...
Yeah.
You know, it was pretty good.
So he goes up another 11. If we want to do the scoreboard, maybe
Yeah,
we can
sorry, I'm
no, that's okay.
pulling it up. There we
So
go.
folks at home, how this goes out after 4 turns. We can pretty confidently say that. I'll have 10 on primary, and then 5 on each of these. So I'll have a 20-point tournament.
5 on each, sorry. Okay.
So I wouldn't score... Yeah, so I scored Daring Resurgence, but I wouldn't have scored Purification Rites.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So
Cool, good game, Brad.
That was fun. It was fun,
Yeah.
for sure.
You identified some. We did the handshake. All right.
God damn it, you guys.
We identified.
For the audience.
With all
Yeah,
your
yeah. We
muttering.
identified some weaknesses, which is the all demon. You never got units back. I hit flies early, but didn't kill them
Yeah, I got one chance.
before they.
I got one chance to roll for the 1 fly unit. Because of the timing of when they died, it had to be my movement phase again where I could do it. And by that point, I was engaged. Then the Great Queen died. Obviously, huge mistake for getting the -1 to win.
The -1 to wound was very big here.
Yeah.
I think, like you said, it delays. It
It delays them. It delays what would have been the Mind Razor unit a whole turn. He also has a chance to strike last. I could roll it, then it would be like if they're striking last, he could maybe even finish off the unit. You know, if I had him here and this flank was protected, it does turn into a very different.
He had how
game.
many left? He had like 6 left. He didn't have a lot left.
Well, yeah, he would have had more because I would have cut down. You only overkilled him by two wounds.
2. So we don't know. He would have. Had,
We don't know what he would have had.
He could have had like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
left.
you could have rolled a ton of
Yeah.
4s or whatever.
Right.
So that's
it could have been a thing
remember
for
your
sure.
rules. That's
Yeah.
always the lesson, and because it can be really pivotal like that. And Nurgle is an army that's I'm seeing, especially the demon list. Your strategy is made or broken on how well you can manage that stuff. I'm surprised these guys managed to be a brick wall that whole time.
No, they were my.
I always had at least 2 buffs on them.
Yeah,
and it made
exactly.
a big difference.
It does. My buffs are nasty, but I was sort of like, I don't get a lot out of dealing with them. And if I can get the hot charge rolls and I can sneak in through, that's really what you want to be doing with Witch Elves, is just getting in and
Sneaking in with your tiny little bases, killing the buff pieces, and then just dismantling everything.
Right. Mind Razor just switches the equation.
Yeah.
It went really poorly. On 8 dice, I got 3 wounds or whatever.
Yeah.
But you start to be able to do crazy things like that foot character. I'm going to pick 2 Witch Elves and they're going to kill him.
Yeah.
And it's like, that should have killed him. I have to roll real bad.
Yeah, a little weak.
But like, you can start doing because that was one more Saddam's gold, right?
Yep.
So it's sort of like, once Mind Razor goes off, it is, I feel like, okay, that's probably it. If it's set up.
Yep.
That said,
MVPs
for me,
your priests were keeping your army juiced
priests were
the
killing
whole
it.
game.
I guess
But it's hard to pick one.
it is. It is, and they honestly, everything in my army did good this game.
Yeah.
There's a case to be made to give to the Doomfires. They ran around. They
scored a lot of points. That was the thing. You were able. This is a list where you were able to take the scouting and still have more than half your army committed to combat, and not being able to score the scouting stuff, and it didn't matter.
Right, and the combat units, for what's worth, are scout units. In case it comes up, they can't be in combat.
Yeah.
But then also they just kill things, and that's the scouting. This list, scouting plus Saddam's gold is
being
going to
able,
score
like,
a lot of points.
you have some things up your sleeve that you could do the shadow step to just walk out of combat. Now
So
they're
good.
back to a legal scouting unit
Yep.
again without having to retreat.
This is one of the first times. This isn't a brag. I think John got it. a couple times, but had we kept going, I would have maxed out secondary here, which is hard to do.
Yeah.
But this army is just crazy.
For the most part, the domination scoring is you've kind of already won the game, and it's sealing the deal.
It's sealing the deal.
You won the game with enough time left that you can, dance on their corpses.
I guess if I had to pick one specific, it might have been the cart. She did pretty good. She zealous orated back a full unit early on in the game. That was these gals. These guys haven't fought twice, so if things were still a little stickier right now, I have that in my back pocket with them. Krethusa's, it was the priest. I guess I give it to the cart this game. Yeah. Krethusa was awesome as well, though. What about you?
I think as far as how well they held the line, that Plague Bearer unit is good, but they didn't do it without tons of help. And so, I felt Rotigus' value the whole game. Mm-hmm. Having 2 casts with a +1 to cast, so awesome. And then having a lore that's decent enough, having a manifestation lore that, I want to cast all 3 of those. His giant bubble of -1 to saves for an army that, the demon side of the army just doesn't really throw punches very well.
No.
So
it helps. Yeah.
I want to give it to Rotigus, but with the Plague Bearers as an honorary mention. Yeah. Because what this to me this validates is the core of a list that has Rotigus, Sloppity Bilepiper, Spoilpox Scrivener, and 20 Plague Bearers. And then the whole rest of the list you can reconfigure.
You can do a lot. Yeah.
I'm kind of not impressed with anything else. The Great and Clean one was okay, but suffers from not having bonuses to cast.
I know
Chef's
going to call it that -1 that we forgot.
It was a big
people
deal.
in chat are going to do it. And I want to say, because anyone in chat won't have watched to the end, but I do feel like while that was a big deal, I do feel like my turn was coming up next. I guess the case is I don't kill Rotigus. It might have changed how I played, but I think it kind of just threads the needle a little bit longer.
For me, I think the big thing when it comes to list building is the Great and Clean one is 500 points.
He's very expensive.
Rotigus is 430. I think the Rotigus brings way more value to the table.
Yeah.
Because I think you're not going to really have that. You're not going to have many chances to bring units back. Because Nurgle's playstyle, they want the units to not be dying.
Right.
So you don't want to be throwing them away somewhere because they're not going to kill anything.
It's
you're not
flies.
trading.
It's flies.
The flies are not trading with anything. I killed 6 Witch Elves. They died. You brought the 6 back at the very next turn.
Yeah.
So I think the rest of the list is Mortals. It's Putrid Blight Kings. Mm-hmm. So you've got 2 big units posting up. You're still getting the advantage of Rotigus' -1 to saves, but you've got stuff that actually wants to fight. I think that's the list.
Yeah.
But I think it's actually could be a pretty good list.
Pretty good. I think I think if we play again and I bring a similar list, you'll do significantly better. It's hard to see, and the move prayer and the fact that it's unlimited, and I often was doing 2 units. In your turn, I was doing 2 units.
Yeah.
This is look, I've encircled your entire army.
Yeah. I mean, you had that by turn 2. You were kind of
you let that happen with a unit an army that only gets stronger and deadlier.
Yeah.
And you're like, this is a problem. And then Mind Razor is the coup de grace.
Yeah.
We're here.
This is a really gross stream, in so many ways. So Zach, I'm gonna have you make another jelly bean stack.
Okay.
For us, and then also.
I see a plate.
We're gonna have Winner's Cup.
I see a plate. I see a plate.
That's my plate. Leave that alone.
Oh, jeez.
I'll get to that shortly.
What am I doing?
Really quick, I'm going to remind everybody of the Winner's Cup so that when we get to it, you're not surprised. Okay, Zach, you still owe 4 for Mitsuhita.
Oh, what type?
It's up to you. Up to you.
I want to see if I can identify the sock.
Up to you. All right, so we're going to come back to the front view.
Horrible flavor.
Now, that dish of 24 beans for me are from Liberty Fires. Meg, these important poll questions are creating trauma. More beans for Meg. So we ended the human centipede with Krethusa in the front and Rotigus in the back. I don't know why, but that was it. And nobody wanted Marathi in the front, it seems like. Not a lot of people wanted that.
She's got a scorpion tail.
It's kind of weird. Where do you attach?
Yeah.
But the newest poll, the latest poll,
Aqua tastes like manure.
was and you guys need to answer this, which wet fart are you topping your salad with? Is it from Krethusa, Neve, Talia, or Neferata?
I hate this. This is yucky, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't answer it either. The
not
25
answering.
sickos who answered it, I don't know what to say about you.
Yeah.
But Neferata won that one. So go ahead, guys. Give us your... Just kidding. Okay, so Liberty gave me 24. Luke. Luke did not say who his was for, so I'm going to give it to Zach. Beans till views meet the likes. Let's find out. I actually don't know how many beans.
The liver and onions.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right away.
Okay.
Very oniony.
Yep. Yeah.
We had 41 likes. I'm pretty sure we had at least 41 beans. Probably.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay.
by the time you're done.
Oh.
And then Liberty
Does have
Fires
some liver.
rounding out the end with Zach's first win in June, Black Bean.
Okay. I hope it's just black licorice.
Yeah. Okay. And then lastly, but
haven't
not
got one yet,
leastly,
they've
if it happens, Eddie, if you're still around, you were our top fan, so you get to pick a bean. Oh no, it ended up being Kevin. Sorry, Kevin took it over. Top spot. Kevin, what color bean are each one of us going to have from you? Let's do some beaning.
You do that. I'm going to get the winner's cup ready.
And then we'll get Winner's Cup. I was considering just eating these all at once. Can I?
Just a big.
What do you think? Should I just, is that okay?
It's probably. It's going to be quite a mouthful.
I know. Can I do this? Like, can I fit them all in my mouth from Liberty? Just a jelly bean party. Okay. I'm already getting a headache from all the sugar.
It's not that much sugar, is it?
I don't know. It's not good for me. I don't like it.
I mean, each bean is.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we did eat a lot. We did eat 2 packages basically between the 3 of
So
us.
how bad is it that I'm actually looking forward to the winners?
Wait, you didn't win.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Look at this.
I thought we hit a score where we. No, we didn't.
We did, but it was just bag.
Oh, okay.
Do you want some?
No, never mind. No.
You want some?
No,
Yeah,
it's fine. It's
I
fine.
can divvy it up.
I'll drink my water.
Come on. But you know what helps is eating all the beans at once.
Yeah.
You don't know what the hell you're tasting.
All right, this is
Ha!
Vegemite.
I can't. I gotta finish the beans. No, you can go.
Thanks, everybody. Tomorrow, reminder at 6 in the morning, Meg's doing her journeys. And then at 9 in the morning, Saray and I are doing our show. We're going to talk about the Ethermatic Machine meta. And we're going to talk...
Give me a blue one.
and we're going to talk... what is the other thing we're talking? Oh, battle plans. We're going to talk different battle plans, which ones people are going to skip, and which ones we're going to see at tournaments, and etc. Ready for this?
All right.
Can we hit the mandrel button? Yeah.
I haven't hit it yet. Yeah, there's an echo. We'll deal with it. That's the end of the game.
All right.
At the end there, Liberty.
Oh, that's right. The mandrel's not doing it. I forgot.
Oh, I'll fix
Oh,
it
it's already
later.
fixed.
Sorry, Mandrels. We'll get it fixed for the next stream. Yeah.
This one was a crazy one.
It's because we switched studio stuff and I forgot to fix that one.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Yay. These disgusting grab.
Thanks, guys.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh!
That's one of the worst ones. Oh my god.
I'm
So,
gonna eat this blue jelly bean.
no, what was the dairy?
Oh, God!
What was the dairy that was in there? The
Oh!
cream cheese and the lemon made buttermilk,
Oh!
which is what they do.
I finally got the fruit on the green ones.
The pear.
Oh,
You got
man.
one more.
This?
Yep. That was the bonus one.
Yeah, what is this? Is this a wet dog?
Horrible.
I think it's supposed to be a booger.
It's very peppery.
Yeah. It
Horrible.
just tastes like a green peppery thing.
It tastes like
Okay.
a green bell pepper almost.
Yeah.
Like you said this, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, okay, say goodbye. I don't want to thank these people. Thank you guys for all the super chats and the likes and the subs. We had a lot of fun. Thanks for grossing us out.
Quick thing, Saturday's release day, we actually have a doubleheader.
Doubleheader.
In the morning, Saray and Steven are playing. That's going to be Slaves of Darkness versus Stormcast, classic matchup. And then in the evening, Meg and I are playing. It's going to be Cruel Boys versus Beast Claw
BCR.
Raiders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a classic matchup, but a very destruction.
Yeah.
Lots of fours.
All right, gang. Let's say goodbye. Do it for reals this time. Go ahead.
Be
Take
kind
us
to each
out.
other, yourselves. Always be creating. Bye, folks.
Feed each other jelly bellies.
Oh, my mic was just
we're still hot.